If he gets
The
here, he'll
show
get
must go on.
here.
Oh,
You know, when you said the show must go on, you reminded me of Jimmy Neutron.
oh.
Huh.
Jimmy, speaking of Jimmy Neutron, I'm afraid I'm gonna need to go to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
Wait, what? Also, hello everyone, welcome to another session of Sunstruck Renewal Pokerole Mystery Dungeon.
Words.
Words. How do you use words? Anyway, for the Swimming Spirits, Thrack, what are you talking about? Thrack?
I'll probably need to go to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
What do you mean?
He's making a Jimmy Neutron reference.
But Shadow Realm is not in the Jimmy Neutron. You see, I would know because I am an aficionado of Jimmy Neutron lore. You see, you have to have extremely high IQ to understand Jimmy Neutron.
Well, then how high of an IQ would you say you would have to have for Fairly Odd Parents?
Low.
See? The Shadow Realm existed in
Did you know they actually had a crossover episode?
Probably. Also, what the actual... DJ, what the what the what is that?
Fucking Hugh Neutron fucking playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Going to the Shadow Realm.
This is a silly stream. What even is this stream? Also, Frack is still trying to join the table. Frack?
Yeah, I'm still trying.
Frack?
Yeah,
Can you do it?
I fucking hope so.
Do you have the power?
Yeah, Thrack, can you just not die?
Yeah, could you
That'd
like
be
stop dying and such, man? Ba 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 ba.
Alright, I'm in, Dano.
No, wrong game. Anyway, so
Yeah, you're supposed to be in Finian's game, remember?
wait, what?
You know what, man?
What did you say, Ernest?
I said you're supposed to be in Finian's game, remember?
Finian?
Finian?
Yes, Finian.
Finian?
Yes,
There's
Finian.
a Finian around here? What?
I mean, there's a Finian in Gobite's belly.
Oh my god. Is this a new These Nuts joke?
No, this is just a joke on him saying that he was joining a table that involved a Finn word and wasn't fingusa, so I came up
The
with a
Finn
Finn word.
word.
The Finn word.
Yes, the Finn word.
Remember, no one say the F word.
Finn? Oh,
We're censoring you, Finn.
Oh no. Is
well,
Finn
there
getting
goes the stream.
cancelled?
Anyway, so, now that we are actually in the session, first I would like to say welcome back, DJ.
Thank you.
And second is, who would like to recap what happened last time?
It was
Aries?
mostly a resting episode, honestly.
But what happened?
Well, let me go ahead and pull up my notes. Give me 1 second here.
That would be nice.
Okay. Okay, so the biggest things that we did last session was we came back from investigating the statue in the Oblivion Forest. We sent away the officialized notes for that with the Linone. He took it, he left, and we're still waiting on our reward for that whenever he gets back. And then after that, we found a bounty, an actual official mission for once. Not staked, pinned, that's the word. Pinned to our new mission board outside the guild. And we actually finally got an official mission for stopping the fake survey team that has been pretty much terrorizing the local area.
Yup.
So now we have that, and the whole mission is like, an ex-survey team has gone rogue and are terrorizing local village Pokemon. Deliver them to authorities. Targets are Miltank, Zangoose, and Seviper. Can recognize them by their gear and them wearing hats with fletchling feathers. Difficulty 4. Location is Midnight Forest. Reward is 1,000 Pokecash and a guild card.
I fucking swear if that Miltank is gonna use rollout, I'm gonna scream.
I was making that same joke. Other than that, though, most of the session was rather chill. We did a lot of role playing amongst our characters, and we ate at the Meow Meow bar. We got a little bit of information out of Meow Stick, and also we spoke with the mayor a little bit, but otherwise not too much else happened. It was a rather short session
Sorry.
because of issues. No, it's not. Never said it was like anything wrong. Issues happen.
I'm so sorry.
Well, don't be.
Make me.
Makes you.
Oh fuck. I guess I'm made now. I've been made.
Yep, you are
Scar.
baby now. You have been made. Prepared to live life all over again.
No. Anyway, Aris?
Yes.
Good boy, you get XP for that.
Yes.
Alright, so, my wonderful players.
Yes.
What do
Yes,
you
my wonderful DM?
what do you remember happened the very last time? Because you can see that you know, your entire group is here.
What can I remember?
The 9th of September.
The 21st of September. That's what it is.
9th of September or 11th of September?
The 35th of September.
That doesn't exist.
The 5th of November. What?
Anyway.
Yeah, so do you guys remember?
I have no idea what's going on.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I'm just being dramatic.
Oh. So no one remembers what happened last session, like, at the very end?
Right before we finished session, we kind of ended a little abruptly, so I don't quite remember now.
You guys just met up in the morning, and you're planning to go on a mission.
Right, we were gonna go do the ex-survey team mission.
Yep. Do you know which dungeon this is in?
Yes, I actually just said it during my recap. It is the Midnight Forest.
Okay.
Man, we are going to a lot of forests lately.
It's almost like this is a continent of grass.
Oh yeah, also wasn't it last time when we met the Lapras, who's been chilling in our little cave?
Yes.
Bean killing?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, yeah. We did finally meet up with the Lapras that was apparently living in our cave for the longest time because the guild had been dead for so long.
Yeah, apparently a lot of Pokemon have just kind of vibed into the husk of the guild.
Yeah. First it was the Blitzel that's with us, and then it was the Sunkern, and now it's the... I already forgot the name of the damn thing. I'm so bad with names. Why am I so bad with names?
Oh?
Pokemon that we literally just said the name of like 10
Lapras?
seconds ago. Lapras, yes. Just goes to show how terrible my short-term memory is. Anyway. So yes, we are preparing to head out for an adventure!
Yes, it is currently morning. And... give me a moment. And,
we have
and you guys rolled it that it is rather windy.
Yes. And we have decided that Blitzel will be the one to remain with the guild for now, and anyone that, comes in looking for admittance into the guild can have a room until we get back to determine whether or not if they can join.
Alright. So, as you guys, as the time unfreezes, suddenly, poof, Grookey.
Monkey.
Oh,
Oh,
hey.
fuck.
Oh, God.
You have finally unpaperified, I see.
What the hell? Oh, God.
Lupus is looking at you. Intruder.
Stolen.
No,
No.
no.
Friend, you don't remember him with us a long time ago? It was like 3 days ago, 4 days ago?
His long time ago. 3 days.
Yes.
Lupus shakes her head.
Yeah, he's with us. He's part of
He
my...
is Pack.
E-Pack?
He Pack.
She nods. Pack.
Okay. Alright. Well, I suppose we should probably get a head start on this travel. I've got some travel rations. I'm not too sure if we... Oh, okay. Looks like Thrack has some too. And let me go ahead and pull out my wonder map here, and I'm going to check about how many days of travel it looks like to the forest,
Oh,
to the
God.
midnight forest.
Well, you looking at it, you can actually see that it is not too far away. And the terrain doesn't seem very difficult. You're guessing that, like, if you were to hurry, you might even make it in, like, a day.
Okay. So with 4 of us and... Oh wait, no, that'd be 5 of us. So we would need at least 1 more apple if we wanted to be certain that we'll be fed.
Now, the interesting thing is, when you look at the map, you actually notice that this is the first time you guys are going to be going south.
Yes.
Yep, you guys have never actually gone this direction.
I got 1 banana in my inventory still.
Oh, good. Then that handles the extra food. Okay, then we have 5 days, or 5 people worth of 1 day's worth of rations.
Oh, man.
So, as you guys, just like thinking about this, Lupus just nods and just says, "Alright, I'm going."
Yep, let's go.
She going. She going. She's not waiting for you.
I'm just gonna pretty much like pad up beside her and then just like show her the map and say, "We gotta go this way."
She just nods.
And I'm gonna call behind me. Let's go, guys.
Do we not tell Grookey? I guess not.
We are gonna tell him on the way.
Yep.
And Shocker, just like follows and, at the entrance, stops and just waves and says, good luck.
I'm gonna wave
you.
our little crackhead goodbye.
Yeah, you can see he's like actually shaking still.
Oh, my God.
This is the person you left to represent your guild when you guys are gone, by the way.
Just for the time being, we don't exactly have anybody else, and we don't have the money to hire anyone better, so...
Shinks.
Well, see, then we'd have to leave Shinx behind and take Shocker with us.
I mean, at least Shinks would be a better representation of our guild.
Yes, but at the same time, I'd rather have coherent members of my party. especially considering that we're going up against an actual team this time and not, a mystery dungeon where generally we're facing off against, one or two of one particular Pokemon. No, this is a well-coordinated survey team, so I'd rather have us at our best right now.
We're going against the survey team?
Yes.
Not every survey team is well coordinated, right?
Not everyone, but it's best to assume it is because you never know.
I mean, not,
So
not,
Okay,
not-
then.
this,
I'm
this,
being
this is interesting.
I'm gonna be safe about it because I don't know how strong they are.
Okay, so I'm gonna move Blitzel back.
Well,
So, you guys start traveling. Grookey, are you gonna utilize this moment of traveling to ask some very important questions?
yeah. Well, what the... Okay,
Calm
you
down.
changing the...
There we go.
Okay, you changing the map like freaked my computer out. The
Really?
yeah, like it just like lagged for a second until I swapped through all the scenes. But okay, okay. Question: How long have I been gone? How long have I been gone?
About
2 or 3 days, give or take.
Huh? Because last thing I remember us going into that craggy cave thing, go find Bagon. I got washed away and then nothing.
Oh, yeah. Between that and here, I went primal and I beheaded 2 Bagans by accident.
This is probably kind of like back up a little bit, like what the fuck you?
Shinx looks away.
Oh god. I kind of look at Shinx like, was it that bad?
Shinx nods.
yes.
Oh, God.
It was awful.
I mean, mate, have you ever saw a Drakloak with Bacon's head inside his mouth, with the blood still dripping?
No, to be honest, I've never seen your type of Pokemon until like recently. Fuck, I was living at Hoenn with your goddamn fucking combustion and everything, and now I'm here.
You were showing me your toy. You showing me your toy. What do I want with
I
that?
can see everyone is very focused on the session.
My
think
doggo
Alice is alright?
My doggo literally just like came up whapping my chair with her tail all excited because she wanted to show me her toy.
Oh, Poochie.
And doing the whole, because she's holding her toy in her mouth, doing the whole like heavy breathing through her nose and excitement thing.
Okay.
There we go. Journey music.
Yes.
So I guess now we're just doing this thing, taking on a survey team, for what reason?
Because they've been terrorizing the local area. They've been
Aris,
causing a lot of trouble.
wake up, Aris.
I'm trying. Also, they're a fake survey team that is sullying the name of survey teams.
Okay.
They've been terrorizing the local village Pokemon.
Oh boy.
Yes, let's just ignore that part where apparently the team of me and Grookey were working with the pirates.
No, you don't know that.
All right. Well, man, you guys have been busy for the last couple days.
Oh yeah, we were at the cursed forest where we sent few souls to rest. And no, I'm not talking about killing people.
Okay.
They were actual souls, and we helped them get to rest.
Bo just looks at you guys and says, I think the word you are looking for is spirit.
Also soul.
No, spirit.
What's the difference?
Like a ghost Pokemon.
Oh, spirit is a spirit.
And a soul is a spirit.
Is it?
Okay.
Lupus,
Okay.
Lupus just says Peck speaks too much.
Oh. Oh wait, you were the Poochyena we saw that first day.
Lupus looks at you and says, yes.
She pack now. As I pat her on the head.
Okay then. Part of
She actually looks for a moment like she is not sure if she wants to be like patted, but then she lets it anyway.
a...
You can see how her fur is like kind of standing up. She seems to be like pretty concentrated on the whole, what she called a hunt.
All right. Well, I guess no more
So
questions.
since yeah, and since it's only one day of travel, I'm guessing that's just one random event.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Well, leader, you know what to do.
I got a 6.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna need another D6. Sorry, another D10.
Oh, okay. 6.
Okay, 6. Just for shits and giggles, do it one more time to see if it's gonna be another 6. Just for shits and giggles. No, 2. Okay. Alright.
Yep, no devil today.
You
So,
roll 666, you get teleported to Giratinus row.
fuck.
You get teleport to endgame.
So, you guys are just kind of going around. So the journey towards, the forest is actually pretty good shit. You know, you are basically, you actually have a decision. You can like hug the beach, or you can just go on plains, because towards the forest, that's basically the terrain you're going through. You're not actually even going through different forests. So, like, which way are you actually going?
Well, following the beach would probably be the easier option.
Yeah, eventually you do have to bounce off the beach, because the forest you are going to is actually further in like inside of the, terrain.
Okay, then we'd probably go for the more direct route, which I'm guessing would be the plains then.
Alright, yeah. So, as you are going through these plains, in the distance, you can actually see something interesting. You can see what appears to be a massive cloud of dust that is moving.
Interesting.
Everyone can do me an alert check.
An alert check. Fuck.
Inside survival alert.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, 3 4s.
Type it in chat.
Do you
I
get
am.
a helping hand on that?
Sure, why not? Look,
What was that?
I almost dropped the thing.
I recommend not dropping. Okay, let's wait for Grookey. Gyuki. Okay. So, Eevee,
Yes.
you are the only one who actually sees what this is. You can see that inside the massive, like, cloud of dust, you can see that there is a massive pack of Tauruses.
Oh, it's a stampede.
What a load of bull.
Well, they're not actually stampeding. They're just moving.
Oh,
And there's so many of them that it actually kicks up so much dust into the air that they actually leave like a dust cloud behind them.
It's like Ash's Tauros from the anime.
I guess,
and
yeah.
Tauros are known to be rather strong.
Yes, you would know that Tauruses are... Well, all I'm gonna say is their primary stats are speed and attack. They're speed sweepers.
Yeah.
Yep, and given that they generally live in giant herds, they don't often face enough danger that they actually die, so they tend to live very long, meaning they probably have a lot of combat experience amongst each of them.
Yes.
Best not to mess with them.
Just looking at that massive herd, you are pretty sure that there's at least 100 in them.
That's a lot of bull.
Which
Alright,
direction
well,
are they moving?
They seem to be moving east.
And where are we going?
You are moving southwestish.
Opposite direction.
Yeah, you almost entirely opposite.
so it won't take us long to be able to walk around them.
But yeah, definitely not. You're just gonna have to go through the dust cloud that they are kicking up.
Okay.
You could also try to talk to them.
I suppose we could probably grab one, or well, try to converse with one of the ones on the tail end. Ask them what's got them moving about.
Well, the main problem here is you would have to find a way to keep up with them.
Or are they like? No, they're not running, so that wouldn't be too terribly hard.
Yeah, like, what is the thing that the horses do that is, like, not entirely running, but it's also, like, not exactly walking?
Trotting.
Yeah, they're basically doing, like, a trot.
It's not worth it.
Okay. Oh, with that roll, I can also tell you that, while they are not really wearing clothes, they do have what appears to be jewelry and flying type feathers, like randomly wrapped around their bodies.
Huh. So they're tribals.
Yes.
Got it.
Yeah, the one at the front has probably the most.
Makes sense. Usually the strongest lead the pet herd.
But yeah, do you know the wish to interact with them in any way?
Yeah, it'd be too much of a hassle to try to keep up with them with my little legs.
Alright, so because of the weather and because of the dust storm that they're kicking up, I'm gonna need everyone to do me a survival check here.
Oh god, don't choke.
And by survival, I mean nature.
So just nature, or
Nature, survival, insight.
okay?
Helping hand, I presume?
Yes.
Always helping hand.
I'm gonna be rolling for the NPCs. Okay. Puchena. Okay.
Woo!
Oh.
Actually, do I even need to roll with adaptability?
No.
Okay.
Alright, so you generally make it, guys. It is definitely not the easiest push, but you make it. And you don't waste too much time.
Alright.
But yeah, so eventually you are almost there actually. You are like maybe 2 hours away from the dungeon that you're supposed to go into. And yeah, it is time to make a decision. Do you wish to continue going? Or do you want to break out camp and camp it out?
How dark is it right now?
It's night.
Okay.
The only light you are getting is that from the moon and from the ocean.
Oh boy, can't wait for another Umbreon encounter.
I mean, we do plan on heading back there at some point, probably after this mission.
Alright.
Both to let them know that we've dealt with the survey team, and also because my character owes them an explanation.
Yo. I mean, you could also just ignore it, you know.
Yeah, I
No,
mean, do
I'm
you
not
really owe them
cruel.
anything?
I am not that cruel.
Like,
Eh.
come on, Aris, it's not your family.
Yeah.
No, but again, I'm not that cruel to just like have myself forced into someone's daughter's body and not, explain what happened if I can.
I mean, it wasn't your choice.
Anyway, so
No, but
leader, breakout camp
Yes.
or continue going for 2 more hours into the dungeon?
well, best we be at our strongest since we're facing another team, so we'll break out camp.
All right. So you break out camp, and I'm gonna need everyone to put down whatever they are eating.
Okay. I just delete mine off of my little notepad.
Okay.
And I'm guessing Lupus probably has her own food.
I already put them in there.
Okay.
All right. You see all of this food? It's gone.
No more
And
bananas.
does Bolt have his own food?
I already put it there.
Okay.
All right. So, after the long day of basically walking through the plains, you guys would be kind of tired. And as you guys would be, laying down, who here has the highest insight?
Not me.
Probably Drakloak.
I mean, my insight is 2.
Oh, so I have the same.
I'm
Hmm.
at a
think I-
1, so.
Okay, who has the highest instinct?
Me.
Yeah,
have two
because
instincts.
he went feral, so.
All right. So, Drakloak,
Yes.
you awaken in the middle of the night,
Alright.
and you awaken to a strange sound coming from outside. Around the camp, you can see that there is Eevee, there is Grookey, and there is Shinx being asleep. You don't see Puchiena.
Hmm. What kind of sound is coming out?
It sounds like a wolf.
How?
But like howling at the moon sound, or like, oh shit, I went into a trap sound?
Difficult to say. It does kind of remind you of a howl.
You know, I'm gonna start going to the general direction of that sound.
So you don't actually have to go very far away. You guys have camped out pretty close to the beach, and on a nearby rock, overseeing the beach and overseeing the moon, you can actually see Puchena currently sitting on that rock. She seems to be looking at the moon, and every now and then she seems to howl.
You really like moon, eh?
One of her ears moves as she stops and looks at you.
I'm gonna wave at her.
You see a lot of different emotions go through her expression.
Oh, like what?
A lot. She has this thing where she actually like almost like chooses an expression randomly, or more like it almost sounds like okay. You know how in games you sometimes have like those like item wheels and your character like goes through all of the items as you're flipping through the wheel.
Yeah.
It's kind of how she does it.
Oof.
And eventually, she just stops on a confused expression, basically.
so confused?
Why you no asleep?
I got woken up by howling.
She touches her chest and says, Lupus is sorry.
It's alright. Though, should be getting some sleep.
Lupus will sleep, but Lupus has to sink to the moon.
Mind if I stay for that?
It's okay, but is Drakloak not worried about sleep?
I mean, I'm kinda partially ghost already, so I will manage.
She just shrugs and says, Lupus understands Ghost. Lupus can bite Ghost. And then she just turns around again and looks at the moon, and every now and then she howls.
She can bite a ghost very hard, in fact.
Indeed. Yeah, Drakloak, you're just kinda vibing next to her while she's doing that?
Yeah.
You don't do anything, say anything? Just vibe there?
Yeah, just vibe and listen.
So-
While looking at the moon.
So yeah, you can actually see that the moon is pretty big today. And even though it is rather windy, the sky is almost entirely empty. You can just see the sheer amount of stars just on the sky.
Hmm.
Looking at the stars, you notice that none of them actually like make any. They basically don't make any logical sense to what you would be used to in like a different world.
Yeah. Can't recognize any of the constellations.
Yep. Oh, you can even find the North Star.
Hmm.
You're also pretty sure that you don't remember some stars being different color than just white.
Wait, there are actually different colors?
Yeah, some stars are blue, some stars are red.
Well, fuck.
Yep.
Yeah, that's quite unusual. Should we be worried?
I don't know, are you saying this out loud?
Nah.
Uh, Lupus stops for a moment, looks at you and says, why be worried?
I mean, where I come from, all the stars are white.
She gives you a strange look and says, that's stupid.
I know, right? I mean, they're white at least from us. If we were sitting here and looking at the sky at night, all of them would be white. But if you take a closer look through some really strong lenses, yeah, some are white, some are blue, some are yellow, some are red.
Then why are they not different than white if they are different than white?
It's about how far away they are, if I remember right.
What do you mean far away? They are right there. She points at the sky.
Yeah, it looks like that, but well, I don't know how it works here, but back in my home, even the closest stars were really far away. Like, if you were to try to just walk there, you wouldn't be able to do that in millions of lifespans.
Wow. That makes sense too, Lupus. You cannot walk in air.
I mean, I'm speaking as if you could.
But you can't.
I mean, I can.
Lupus cannot bite air. That means Lupus cannot walk on air.
Well, I can take you in there.
She looks at you and says, "Can Drakloak do?"
Nah. Should work fine.
She actually turns all the way towards you and just says, "Can Drakloak take Lupus to stars?"
Well, we probably wouldn't survive, but I probably can go at least somewhat high.
She nods to herself and says, "Good. Then Drakloak take Lupus to stars." Lupus wants to bite them. Feel what they taste like.
Well, let's try to see how far we can go.
Now?
Oh, why not?
She just nods and just hops on your head.
Alright, and I'm gonna start going higher and higher.
So, you know how I said that it is still kind of windy, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to roll me an athletics check.
He's got turbulence.
Yeah, I can't remember if Drakloaks are actually flying or they just levitate.
You just levitate.
Right, so what do I roll for flying?
Like I said, athletics check. So dexterity, survival athletics.
Fucking mouse.
Eevee, you take your eyes of these guys of a couple hours and they are trying to fly towards the sky.
Hey. Don't kill our Puccina, please.
Alright, Drakloak.
Yeah.
You actually managed to struggle well against the wind.
Yay. Also,
Yeah.
there are no clouds, so no Rayquaza.
Yeah, so you just keep flying and flying and flying, and eventually it starts getting more difficult for you to fly like this.
Air is getting thin.
Yep. You are like so high up in the air that you can actually see... Well, you can see Capim Town. And in the far distance, you can even see what appears to be a boat.
Oh, what kind of boat?
Well, that is difficult to say, as this does actually look more like a normal boat, except for the fact that it kind of looks like... Wait a second, what does it look like again?
I hope not Gyarados.
No. It actually looks... It looks like Goldeen.
Oh.
A Goldeen.
Yeah. And it seems to be getting closer towards Capim. You can do me an alert check to be able to tell more details.
Right, I'm gonna do that. That's 2 passes.
Okay, with that I can tell you that the flag that they are flying is a guild flag.
Alright, that's good.
You can also tell that no one is like on the on top of the boat. No one is like on the main thing.
Nobody's at the helm.
Yeah, it is just going right now.
Yeah, they're probably asleep.
Yeah, it is kind of in the middle of the night. So, as we're kind of like, really high up in the air, you suddenly see something red just appear. It flies by you at incredible speed, and as you look towards where it's going, it just goes.
What is it?
Difficult to say, it was way too fast. You could do me an alert check, I'm just gonna tell you, if you cannot pass 5, you will not be able to pass this.
Oof.
Um,
Give me a moment, I'm an infiltrator. So if it's using a move, it should be easier for me.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, I just need to look at which moves that works on. Infiltrator. Wait, no, not infiltrator. Your body, maybe, was it?
Couple days later.
No. Never mind. Also, no, I cannot guess 5.
So yeah, the only thing that you know is that it was red and it was moving past you in incredible speed.
You saw that, Puchela? Lupus? Lupus?
Lupus looks down at you and nods.
I wonder what that was.
And as you are wondering about this, you suddenly see another thing just whisk past you and going in the same direction at a similar speed.
What direction is it going?
It is going really, really far, really speedily west. This one was blue, by the way.
Red and blue. What the hell is that?
Lupus doesn't know.
Yeah, same here.
Should we follow?
I don't know if we can keep up with them.
She looks down at you again and just says, eventually they hit wall, no?
I mean, that depends if they are not just gonna disappear.
Disappear?
I mean, it kinda looked like they just appeared and started going, right?
Lupus doesn't know. They were fast.
I'm gonna look into the direction where they were coming from.
Well, it seems to be ocean. You can see a couple islands in the distance, but nothing that really screams this is important.
Well, I hope it wasn't just someone shooting at us.
She looks down at you again and just says, what now?
Alright, we are gonna come after them for some time, but then we are gonna need to do some rest.
Yep, Lupus just nods and says, let's hunt.
Alright, and I'm gonna start heading to the west.
Alright, so you float for a little bit and yeah, eventually even like the weird colorful streak that they leave behind is just gone. It's just incredibly fucking fast.
Oh shit, I'm gonna need to step up on my speed game.
So yeah, what now?
Well, Lucas, wanna try to go a little higher before we go to bed?
She nods.
Alright.
No. Alright, roll me another athletics check.
Oh
Hey, Eevee.
Yes.
Thrack is not only about to kill himself, but also kill one of your guild members.
I noticed I can't exactly stop it.
Can I see this going on too now?
You're asleep.
Oh.
That's what I was pretty much getting at, is we're asleep, so not like we can really do anything.
Wow, he made it.
Oh.
Wait, did I just hit the DC?
Yes.
Oh,
Alright, so Thrack,
Oh.
yeah.
you fly further up, and and
Well, that had nothing to do with your brother sending you a message.
Sorry, guys.
Yep. So, you keep flying up and up and up. And eventually the air actually starts getting heavy. Like, very difficult to breathe. You're so high up, you can actually see the continent now. You're pretty sure that if you were to look down, and like be a normal person, you'll probably be suffering from some serious vertigo.
Oh boy.
Like
Also,
it's like literally difficult to tell how far up you actually are.
can I see clouds anywhere?
Yeah, you can see some clouds in some places.
Are they above or below me?
Actually below you.
Haha, we are above Rayquaza now.
Yep. Speaking of which, where you are right now, you don't even need to roll anything to see that there is what appears to be a massive green snake in the distance, just kind of floating and being electrical.
You know, Lupus, I think we just... I am just seeing Rayquaza, so we should probably go back.
She looks at you and just says, "What's Rayquaza?"
He's one of the gods, kinda.
She looks you straight in the eyes and just says, "You should go fight him."
Yeah, no, you don't want to make him angry.
I can bite.
Like you really don't. You know, maybe once we are stronger.
She just she pulls her cheeks and just looks a little hurt.
Like, nothing against you, but that guy when he's doing his job, he's casually leveling cities, like actual cities.
Lupus is just gonna look at you again, unpuff her cheeks, and with the most straight face shit you have ever seen in your life, she just says, "Lupus is the same."
Oh,
She notes, Lupus sometimes destroys her bed.
God, if I could, I would just pet her.
So, as you're kind of like floating there with Lupus, there is suddenly a Pokemon that floats towards you.
Oh,
Yeah.
No boy.
It is a blue Pokemon that seems to have a cloud around it.
oh God, what was the name of that? Fuck, I forgot.
I'm gonna spawn it.
Yeah, Altaria.
Yep. It floats towards you and looks at you.
I'm gonna wait, but
Altaria looks at you and just says, "You're very high up.
yeah, I've noticed.
You do know that it is very dangerous to go further up."
Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to go further up.
"You should go back down. This is not your place."
Yeah. Looking at Rayquaza behind her.
You have witnessed something that not many Pokemon have witnessed. Congratulations. Do not worry, Rayquaza is in a good mood today.
Alright. Alright, that actually puts me at ease.
But yes, you should return down where you belong.
Well, maybe I'll try this some other time.
You should not.
Oh,
We all have places where we belong, places where we can do things. And you cannot do much here. You do not belong here.
I mean, I can float.
Yes, but can you do anything?
She's really calling this man useless.
Shit, man. Well, I don't want to try anything aggressive, so not really.
Good. Then you should go to where you can help.
Yeah.
She looks you up and down and says, I can see that you are from one of those guild things.
Yeah. We are kinda resting on a mission.
Oh. Is this what constitutes as resting for you?
Well, me and my friend here couldn't really sleep, so we kinda wanted to see how high we can go.
Lupus whispers to you, should I bite?
No. Done.
I can growl.
Please don't.
Oh then. I do hope that you will find your way down safely, and I do hope that you will look at the sky with as much mystery and reverie as most other surface Pokemon.
Oh yeah, I will.
Good. Well, may the sky be with you.
I'm gonna wave Valtaria goodbye, and I'm gonna tell Lupus to wave Valtaria goodbye.
Lupus just kinda awkwardly waves.
Damn Skywalkers. Hello, Ember.
Oh shit, Ember is here.
Ember is muted.
So who's gonna tell Ember what Thrack has done?
Well, first let's wait for Ember to be actually responsive.
Yeah, I vote the person who done it explain.
How did this go from Lupus howling at the moon? Lupus howls at the moon. Suddenly, somehow, tries to go to space.
Actually gets further above than Rayquaza stays.
No, Rayquaza can actually go into space.
Oh, yeah, but he stays at around this altitude.
Yeah. Because, you know, this is like the gentle altitude for him. This is the I'm just grilling altitude. So I don't think Ember is saying anything.
Or are you saying anything, Ember?
So give me a moment, everyone. I'll be right back.
But hey guys, at least we know that Rayquaza is in a good mood.
Yep. Laptop mic does not work for Ember.
Ah, well, shit.
He did mention that that could be a thing. So.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So he'll probably just have to use the in-game text chat.
Okay, does it work?
Oh god, my ears.
There he is.
Yeah, it works.
Yes. It was
Yep.
very loud though.
It works.
We'll just probably have to turn him down, Finn.
Yeah. See, I know because Ember normally is quite a shit. I usually have him at like 190 something %.
Yeah, I had him at 200% as well.
How about now?
Well, we
Yes,
can.
you're good.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
How about now?
You're extremely quiet. Go back to what it was before.
How about now?
Okay.
Getting
That's
better.
Good enough.
Is that better?
Yeah, it's
Yep.
better.
That is perfect.
Good.
Remember, we can actually change your volume on our end.
I was just making sure because the laptop's volume settings are weird.
All right, Ember's here.
Alright, Ember, can you join the table or does someone need to screen share for you?
Let me join the table.
Alright. In the meantime, so Drakloak, what do?
Well, after waving Altara goodbye and having a final look-see at the Rayquaza just vibing, I'm gonna start going down.
Yeah. By the way, in the distance you can see that there's a lot of Altarias and also Swablues. Yeah, actually pretty sure that some of these clouds are not actually clouds, but it's just that many Altarias and Swablues together creating what appears to be a cloud. And really far away in the distance you can even see something that looks kinda like a palace made out of clouds.
So I may have to put out Doggo here in a second.
Okay.
As long as you promise us that you will pet the doggo.
Oh yes, I will.
Good. Good boys and girls need to be pet. But yeah, you eventually make your way down again. Yep. When you get low enough, Lupus jumps off. Lupus is just kind of looking at the ground, by the way.
But prefer to be on the ground?
Lupus looks at you, nods, and just says, Lupus needs to grow wings.
Well, maybe one day.
And then, Lupus has to go find that thing. The big snake.
Oh God. Is Lupus just our fucking Goku, just trying to fight everything?
Yes, looks like it.
Fucking Christ.
She points at you and says, and you will help.
Alright.
Thrack's new goal: to fight a god.
Beat the living shit out of Rayquaza with a folding chair.
I mean,
Oh,
Rayquaza's more of a demigod in comparison.
Yeah, he's... Well, actually, no. In Mystery Dungeon, Rayquaza is in a weird spot because he is, like... One, he's, like, incredibly more powerful than Kyogre or Groudon, right? And those are definitely, like, kinda low on the power scale, right? Even though they can absolutely cause horrifying damage to the world. Rayquaza in Mystery Dungeon is, like... powerful enough to, like, cut continents in half.
Oof.
You know...
Rayquaza with steel chair. My God.
Oh god, hey guy, is there anyone here who was in that one campaign where Pim's character was carrying around a silver fucking stool?
No.
A silver stool.
Yeah. So, Pim's one thing about his character was that his character was literally carrying around a stool made out of silver. So that his character could sit down or stand up on it so that his character would be at the same height as other people.
Because he was that short.
But he was playing a gnome.
Oh,
Okay, I'm having an issue here.
What issue?
what?
It says in the server browser that it failed to find any servers and that Steam might be down.
Oh.
Oh, shoot. Give me a moment. It's not down on my end.
Yeah, it's not down on any of our ends.
So that is on your end.
I can share my screen if needed.
As can I.
Alright.
Here.
But yeah, Lupus eventually returns to camp and lays down in front of the fire, looking at it. And you are pretty sure that the fire in her eyes is actually stronger than the fire in the campfire.
Yeah. Yeah, how do I explain to Aris or DJ that I just accidentally made Lupus want to fight Rayquaza?
But yeah, should I assume that you eventually lay down as well?
Yes.
Alright. So, my wonderful peeps. It is the next day.
Beep. Beep. Beep.
Beep beep.
Oh,
Beep.
Beep.
Beep beep. By the way, Ember, have you resolved it?
I am working on it.
Okay. So, just for now, we are gonna continue. But yeah.
Hey.
But yeah, it is the next day, and I need someone to roll me for weather.
I'm gonna do it.
Alright, Thrack, roll me for weather.
1.
Alright, and one more.
1.
Absolutely normal weather.
Nice.
It's just slightly sunny, slightly windy. It is just absolutely normal. It's basically spring weather.
Good.
So, you guys awaken to the sound of flying-type Pokemon just making horrifying noises. Oh god, so many noises.
the screeching, it
pigeons.
doesn't stop.
Yeah, you specifically can hear a lot of Wingles.
I definitely don't mind the sounds of the ocean birds.
Yep.
I'm just gonna get up, stretch, smile happily, knowing that nothing totally could have gone wrong in the night.
Oh. Alright, I'm ready.
All right. Who's ready for an adventure?
I mean, I had quite an adventure during the night.
Oh God, you just had to tell me. What happened?
So, me and Lupus flew
There we go.
really high up.
Alright.
Oh, cool.
Ember's in.
Ember's in.
So, as you're about to explain this to Drakloak, boom. Ember.
Ah. Hello there.
Hello.
Hello, human.
But yes, as I was saying, we flew really high up. And then we flew even further high up. To the point where we could actually see Rayquaza below us. And we talked with Altaria.
I'm just not gonna question it.
Waking up, Lupus just looks at this discussion, just says, Lupus will defeat that snake.
One day.
Let's not.
Oh yeah, Lupus saw Rayquaza and was like, let's go fight him.
Let's not. Let's go fight this survey team first and see how that goes before we go fighting near gods.
I mean, I would say that Rayquaza is a god in this universe, at least.
I mean, I'd say he's very close, but not quite. Personally.
I mean that depends on where you draw the line of being a god. Because if you draw it at Arceus, then yeah.
Grookey.
Or if,
Grookey. DJ.
Oh no.
Man, today's session.
Man.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, DJ.
Oh, there he is. Where'd you
Sorry.
go?
People were talking to me here. I tried to mute myself.
Oh, okay. Well, then everyone is here. So we head into the Midnight Forest.
By the way,
Ooh.
will you guys react to the fact that Zorua is here?
Yes.
Yeah.
I give him.
read so.
I said hello.
Wait till. Which
Gets bet on
probably
the head.
Zorua is like, wait, Grookey's back. What the fuck?
Yeah, Ember. Interesting thing. Grookey is back.
Hello.
Hi. Been a while.
Yep.
You guys left with 5 members, and you're gonna be returning with 6.
Don't go diving into any more waterfalls.
No more running water, please, or spiders.
No more running water. What are you, a vampire?
Last time I had running water, I got washed out into a mystery dungeon.
The last to wake up is gonna be Bolt. Is it-
Wakey, wakey.
As he just kinda rolls over several times and just eventually gets up. Stretching. Like a cat.
Well, Hagbold, you slept in for so long that you missed us going so high up we saw Rayquaza.
Huh?
Yeah, we even talked with an Altaria.
What's an Altaria? What's Rayquaza?
Oh, Rayquaza, he's a god.
Huh.
And Altarias are kinda working for him.
So... Where are we going, Aries?
We are heading into the Midnight Forest and waving towards Thrack, all of that.
Yep, I completely agree. Let's go.
I'm just gonna nod and start padding off towards the Midnight Forest. Come on, Lupus.
And kids these days.
Lupus looks at you, Drakloak, and just says, I was there and I saw it with you, so do not worry, I believe you.
It's not that I don't believe him, it's that I believe him.
They cannot believe us. They have not seen the snake.
They have not seen the face of God yet.
Yeah, the problem is that I do believe him.
Alright. So, very soon you guys find yourselves in front of what is very obviously a mystery dungeon.
Yes.
You can see a couple signs, and most importantly, you can see a Kangaskhan statue.
Yes.
The Kangaskhan statue actually has what appears to be, well, it seems to be wrapped in what appears to be rope that has what appears to be pearl beads on it.
Pearl beads.
Well, I don't want to touch that. Yeah, guys, let's not touch that. We don't know where that's been.
I mean, I didn't really plan on touching it in the first place.
Yeah, the dungeon is, well, it is a forest, but weirdly enough, it seems to be night inside, even though it is quite literally morning.
I mean, it's named Midnight Forest.
Are you okay, Aries?
Yes, I just suddenly got hit by a random yawn. Whew.
Defeat the
I'm
yawn.
good. I have defeated the yawn.
Take it by the neck and choke it.
No.
Oh, okay. So yeah.
Anyway,
Would you like to do something with the Kangaskhan statue, or would you like to enter the mystery dungeon?
Yes, I'm gonna click Kangaskhan statue to save my progress.
Oh, do you wanna save?
Yeah, let's save.
Alright, you saved your progress.
Alright.
When you save, it's asking you if you want to turn off the game.
No.
You just say yes. Whole world suddenly just becomes black void.
It's gonna be like one shot, you know, like turning off the game is canon. And it kills Nico.
Nico.
Shit, I just spoiled the whole point of one shot.
It's in the name.
Can you imagine playing one shot and you are like almost at the end of the story and then like your electricity like goes out?
Considering yesterday my power went out because of stormy weather.
Yeah, like that has to be the most depressing shit ever. Anyway. So everyone is okay with entering.
Yes. We are
Yeah.
walking inside.
Alright. You are entering the mystery dungeon.
Yes, queen.
You wanna do Yas Queen? Alright. Well, Aries, find me the first tile.
Alrighty dighty.
I was hoping to get the dead ends out of the way early.
Alright.
Alright.
Music.
So,
So,
as you guys enter, the entrance behind you closes.
Ew.
As usual.
And the first thing that hits you is the terrible smell of... well, it smells like as if someone has left very, 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 very old milk in the middle of a hot summer, covered in like asbestos.
What the fuck?
Disgusting.
I'm just not gonna breathe through my nose.
But you have adaptability, so you're Gucci.
I'm going to
Yeah.
gag. My senses as a Zorua are probably a lot sharper.
Yeah, probably right.
What the hell that smell?
Alright, Lupus. Be prepared. We're probably gonna be fighting ghosts in here, so your bite is gonna be especially useful.
She nods proudly.
Ah,
Need to train to fight the snake.
Oh god.
the hell you say?
What snake?
Well,
Snake. The
Rayquaza.
snake that floats.
anyway, Mr. Zorua, yes. Pull a tile. Pull a tile. We're gonna go
Oh,
east.
by the way, because this tile does have this special thingy here, you can actually see what it is.
Alrighty.
It seems to be a pool of some kind of purple-colored ooze.
Ew.
Ew.
Could we roll like survival on that to try to figure out what it is?
Well, when you smell it, it smells poisonous.
It's Grimer sludge.
I'm resistant to poison.
Okay, you wanted me to pull a tile?
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh,
Well,
That's a
well,
lot of
well. Where to connect it? We can just let go. I will do the minute changes. There we go. So you make your way here, and here you can see that that weird purple sludge is everywhere. And I can also see that sometimes it has like a mouth, and sometimes it even has eyes.
Lux and Grimers. Maybe a Gardevoir thrown in there somewhere.
Let's ignore that.
Out of character, I see Miyazaki design this dungeon.
Miyazaki is like, this is a good idea. I need to add yet another swarm to Elden Ring.
Yo, Finn, is this your Blight Town?
I guess.
Oh no.
More like this is Explorers of Skies Blight Town.
Disgusting.
All right. Well, I guess let's head back up and then actually go east. So we're gonna proceed back into the tile we came from.
Okay. What now?
And then we're heading east. Now it is Grookey's turn, or no, Thrack's turn
Uh-huh.
to draw a tile. There's a good
Wow.
one.
Getting the best tile early.
Yeah, at least it connects the top and this middle one.
Alright, Thrack, roll me a d6.
3.
3. Oh, that is treasure. So yeah, roll me again.
3.
That is south, and how many tiles?
That's a reroll. 4.
Okay, south 4. Find me a tile. And the treasure is here.
Alright.
That's pretty far away.
Yeah.
I mean, we could use the money.
I mean, yeah, we do need the money, but yeah, I mean, we don't really have any other direction to be moving right now, so we could start with south then. Because who knows how long it'll take us before we actually get an objective.
Alright, so I'm pulling a
5
tile.
hours later.
5 hours later.
Alright. Oh.
It fits,
That's what she said.
but it doesn't sit.
Okay. Sit up a little bit.
Yeah.
Alright, so you make your way over here. From here, you need to make either 1 difficulty jump or a 2 difficulty going down.
I mean, the 1 difficulty jump.
I'm just gonna float over.
Yeah, that 1 difficulty jump be easier.
Alright. What the fuck? Fucking bold fucking balling over here.
Oh, then he's gonna be helping me because I got 0 passes.
Oh, he can definitely help with what he rolled.
It was Dex Survival Athletics, right?
Yes.
Okay. And I'm
I got a pass.
So, what do you say, DJ?
Everyone passed.
Yeah, by the way, Bolt got 4 passes.
Ooh,
God damn.
It's fucking crazy.
he do be ballin'.
What
Yeah.
about the Fuchi?
Put you on a good one too.
Ooh.
Alright. What do now?
Go further east, I guess.
Back to Aries, huh?
Yeah. That's really,
Oh boy.
Hmm.
Alright, you make your way here, and I'm gonna need you to roll me a d6.
3.
Another treasure!
Because of course.
Alright, direction?
Looks like west 4.
Yeah, that is west. And how many tiles?
Once again 4.
Alright, find me a tile. And boom.
That's not bad.
Like, it's gotta be like this. Alright, so you guys are over here. There is a pool of weird purple ooze in front of you.
You know, I'm just gonna float everyone over.
Are you sure? This would take some time.
Well, we don't have.
mean, it's one difficulty, so we can jump it.
Actually, it is too difficult because of the ooze.
Oh,
Also, it's not like we have anything, you know, time restrictive so far.
that we know of.
Well, just tell me what you guys want to do.
I'm alright with us floating over.
Ember.
Would you like to float over or do something else?
How about we float everyone over who has less than 5 dice towards their athletic?
Oh, so... Oh god, I can hear myself.
I mean, with my helping hand, that should be very few of us. Probably just me, for that matter.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you were
helping
giving
hand.
helping hand to Lupus and Bolt, right?
Yes,
Oops, I was not giving them those 2 die.
it's okay. As long as I am conscious, I will be helping my friends.
But yeah, Lupus and Bolt do have 5 athletics die.
Mm-hmm.
So they could probably pretty easily make a 2-pass.
Potentially.
I'm rolling.
Alright, everyone who's rolling, roll and type it in chat.
I will float with the floaty boy and just cheer everybody on.
Spending a will.
Oh no. Holy shit. Lupus.
I mean, with enough passes, you might not need to spend will.
Yeah.
Bolt only got 1 pass.
How many did Lupus get?
5.
Oh, she has enough to help both Bolt and Ember then.
Yeah.
And DJ also has enough to help someone.
Yeah, I got 3 passes.
So actually, yeah, you guys are Gucci.
Alright.
No need.
Do I have to spend will still?
No, you don't. This is why you should always wait on the will to be the last action.
Oh, okay.
Alright, you make it over. So, what now?
Now we are heading south again. Since we have no present objective, it is Ember's turn to draw a tile. Another good one.
Wow. You guys are really like getting rid of all of the good tiles.
Yeah, that's not good.
I'm trying to clean my nose, so give me a moment.
You're good.
Like I said before, I'd rather we have gotten the dead ends out of the way early.
Yeah.
But yeah, whoop. That is boom, boom, and boom. So yeah, what now?
Further south.
Okay, who's looking for a thing now?
Me, I guess. Well,
There's the dead end.
we went like here.
Okay, and roll me a d6 by the way.
Oh boy.
in before fight.
3.
That's another treasure.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Okay,
And
Filled with goodies.
got another reroll. Another reroll. Another reroll. 3.
okay, that is south. And how many? How far?
4.
Oh God.
We say 2.
Okay, find me a tile.
Wait, can you like will re-roll that?
I don't want to spend a will point on that.
Just because that would put us outside of the table.
It's okay. Don't worry. 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Oh boy.
There's a lot of treasures in this dungeon. Holy. It's one of
Now we
those
just need to-
dungeons.
Oh,
Now we just need to find a golden key and a golden door.
Huh. This early on? No way. But yeah, what do you guys want to do now?
Well, go south.
Yep.
It's kind of all you can do.
DJ. DJ? Grookey?
sorry. What's
Your turn. Draw a tile.
Oh my god.
Oh God.
that?
So you guys
Uh,
wanted
yeah.
those dead ends, right?
I don't know
Yeah,
where.
right there. Just
Zoop.
pray we don't lock this direction off.
Okay.
All right.
Pray that I don't lock it out any further.
Oh, be good to go, Finn.
Yeah. I'm more ready than you guys are.
I mean, that's not a terrible one. Just means we're gonna have to do athletics.
Whoop. First things first, D6.
Oh, righty dighty.
Interesting.
2.
Oh, 2. That is... Oh no. Alright, roll me a D6.
3.
Okay, and roll me another D6.
2.
Okay, and one more. Oh
6.
no. So, the second species and the highest possible hazard.
Why is
Yay.
it always like this?
Okay, I need to spawn. So,
Oh,
as you guys enter this area, on the other side, you hear a horrifying sound.
Oh fuck.
yep.
There's the boy.
So gelatinous.
The way he wiggles when you hold him.
Is absolutely disgusting, I know.
The fact that he's like that, and there's no you can't see the little base underneath him.
Yeah. Alright, so yeah, there's a muck in your way here. He's huge and absolutely disgusting. He smells so bad. Oh god. Oh god.
Hold, with just resisting breathing through my nose, I'm gonna give him a friendly wave. Hello there.
He points at you and says, "Oh, more food. Good."
No.
I mean, I have food if you want it.
I like my food fresh.
And then nod and say, yes, I have fresh apples.
He's just giving you that look.
Can I roll to try to convince him to take the apple instead of fighting us?
You can attempt to roll contest and either etiquette or allure based on what you use for your social stat.
I use cute.
That would be Allure.
You'd contest Allure.
And remember, you cannot give yourself helping hand.
I'm aware. 3 passes.
Okay, give me a moment.
I just hold out this apple in the most tantalizing way possible and just say, "Hey, we're not here for you." I'm
How
more
many
than happy
passes? How many passes did you get?
3.
He got 4.
Of course.
So yeah, he just shakes his head and says, "I could take the apples from you when I'm eating you."
Question: do we by any chance have anyone with psychic or ground move?
Nope.
Oh fuck.
Poach shakes his head. Lupus looks at you guys and just says, "Lupus doesn't want to bite this."
No.
Yeah, best to not.
The hell out of here.
I don't even want to touch it.
I mean, it would be good experience.
Would it be good experience?
I just looked
Well,
at Eevee.
XP, I should say. It would be good XP.
Yeah, like
specifically.
good XP, but not exactly good XP. If you catch my drift.
I'm gonna look at Eevee. It's like, I need to get the hell away from that thing. I can feel the grass in me dying.
I mean, we don't really
We
have
have
any
to
other.
take care of poison.
I mean, see, the point in what we're doing right now is to get stronger in the first place, and if we back down from every fight, we're not going to get stronger.
How the
Chilling Adventure is proof of that.
Okay, but what's the plan if we do fight it? Look at our typing.
Yes, I mean, if we go in, I'm happy to tank. I have abilities that make his poison pretty much useless against me, so...
I can tank. I
And
have
yes,
a lot of I have a lot of evasion and I'm resistant to poison.
I might as well be immune because I have refresh, which literally I can use every time he poisons me.
Yeah, my weakness is poison, so
And then when we start the battle, you can start in the back, so you'll take half damage, which means you'll just take normal damage in that case.
oh.
I
Brace
mean,
for
I'm
these.
sure Lupus probably has no problems with beating this thing up.
Lupus looks at you and just says, "Thing smells bad. Don't wanna bite."
Yeah, just don't bite it. You don't have to bite it. You have other attacks, right?
Lupus nods.
Good girl.
Lupus smiles.
All right.
Okay.
So do you wish to engage it?
Well,
Yeah.
first it needs to come closer so we can stab it.
Yeah, I mean, for all we know, they might have terrible decks and might end up failing this one difficulty jump, so we could just
Well,
wait a turn for him.
Yeah, you would have to wait.
Yeah.
Do you wish to wait?
So, yeah, sure. Why not?
Right. So
See if we
before
get lucky.
we do that, this is also your next clue thingy. So I'm gonna roll to see what you get. No way. No way. No way.
What did you do?
No way. I'm actually mad.
What?
It's 4 spots away.
Watch.
Ugh.
What's with the treasures here?
Well, if we take our time and actually collect them all, we'll definitely have some things to put towards our monthly rent funds.
Yeah. But yes, the mug slowly starts moving towards you and attempts to jump.
That ought to be a sight.
And he manages, barely.
I wish there was a anti-helping hand, you know, like a
There is,
cursing
actually.
hand. Oh,
Yeah, there is a move that takes away die from the enemies.
I need to find that
Yep.
move.
I believe it's a dark type move, actually.
I
I
don't
can
know,
use
but
dark
I
type
remember.
moves.
Yeah.
But yeah, Mug jumps on you.
This thing smells like Grandpa's
Alright.
farts.
Alright, so
What did you
Ember?
say?
Ember, you can start in the back. Me and Thrack can be in front, and anyone else who wants to be in the back, feel free.
Wait, wouldn't it be DJ who wants to start in the back?
Oh, was it? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm grass
Oh, okay.
type.
Alright.
Well then, Ember, you can choose if you want to be in front or back.
Back.
Alright. Because I forget what typing Muck has.
Poison. And I think that's it,
Was it-
actually.
I know poison. I could have sworn he had a second one.
That's a Alolan Mug that has the second one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Yeah, I mean, I have no particular weaknesses to poison, so.
Alright, I need everyone to roll me initiative.
Psych.
Why did you say psych?
Because I got disconnected.
God damn it, Thrack. Okay, give me a second, I'm gonna make a line. And everyone just type your initiative in chat.
Welcome back, Thrack. That's the phrase.
Are we getting helping hands on initiative rolls?
Can I do that?
I mean, yeah, you can.
Sure, why not?
But you can only helping hand one because this is combat.
Then what is? Hang on. What is poison weak to? Fairy and no, wait.
It's
Super
psychic.
effective against-
Bro.
Ground
I
and
can get
psychic.
ground, we don't have those.
Then I'll just go for our biggest front line then, Thrack.
Aye.
Wow.
Can I critical on initiative?
No.
No, only moves.
Because I rolled 4 passes with 3 6s.
Sadly, no. Cannot do that.
Oh, fuck.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Well, considering it's a muck, I would imagine it probably doesn't have the greatest dexterity.
Nope.
But I'm also in the back still, too, so.
Yes. Why do you keep coming up begging for attention, you goober?
Because we want it.
Alright, give me a moment.
We get into combat, I get the fucking bad rolls again. Motherfucker.
Also, Aries, what is your insight?
2.
Okay.
Oh shit.
I have yet to ever beat a wild Pokemon on insight checks in any of these. Apparently, all wild Pokemon have crazy insight.
I mean, you have 2 inside.
Yeah,
That's
I
pretty
know.
low.
But I'm just saying, well, you would think that wild Pokemon would have, like 1 or 2 insight as well. But no, they've beaten me every time.
Yeah, shit happens.
Alright, I don't think I forgot anyone. Alright, Thrack.
Oh boy.
You, my friend, are going first.
Right. I'm gonna bite it. Because that's my best shit.
And it's not like you can taste it anyway.
Alright, so that's 7 die. Right.
Remember, now Helping Hand can only be used once per turn.
And
Yep.
that's a crit.
Okay, so how many passes with a crit?
4.
Okay. Yep, that's a hit.
Alright, and now damage. That's 2 plus 2. I'm rolling. Alright, he takes 6 damage.
Physical or special?
Physical.
Okay.
And I'm gonna roll to flinch.
Actually, first, I'm gonna roll a D100, and I need you to tell me if high or low.
High.
You sure?
Low.
You sure?
I'm also resistant to that, if that helps.
Are you immune?
No,
Then
just
I,
resistant.
then I have some bad news for you.
I'm poisoned.
You are poisoned. Boop.
Alright, but I take half damage, thankfully.
Well, no, this is poison damage, so you only take 1 damage anyway.
Well, fuck, then I guess
Okay.
being resistant to that doesn't matter.
Well, it matters when you take, like, poison type damage from a move.
Ah.
Alright, so, he sort of failed that, by the way. Oh wait, that was a crit, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so... question, that 6 damage, was it after or before a crit?
After crit.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, he sort of failed that.
Also, I'm gonna roll to flinch.
Okay?
I think he's flinched.
How many die did you throw?
I rolled 3 die, I passed on 2.
Yep, he is flinched.
What does flinch do?
He has to
Takes away
skip
his
turn. Yeah.
Aha.
So, you know how the next thing is his turn?
It's not.
It's not, actually. Alright, Ares.
Alright, I'm going to Swift.
Oh, you're gonna Swift?
I'm gonna Swift.
You're gonna go Swifty?
I'm gonna be at Swifty.
Wow, you're gonna be Swifty.
Oh, pathetic. 1 pass.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll for this dodgy boy. He dodges. The mug somehow dodges.
He just pushed the legs out the way.
Alright, Bolt. Bolt is going to charge. Bzz.
Oh.
Okay.
Alright, Lupus. Lupus is going to bite.
Oh, I thought she was gonna use a different move.
Nope. It's her strongest move. She's not happy about this, but she will fucking do it. And he dodges. God damn it.
He just undulates out the way.
Alright, Ember.
I am going to use Pursuit.
Alright. How does Pursuit work?
It's basically a normal attack unless they're fleeing.
Oh, okay.
1 pass.
Yeah, he dodges. He got 2.
Eh.
Alright, DJ.
Razor Leaf.
You're gonna be using a grass type move against a poison.
Yeah, but if I hit it with 2 successes, it's a crit.
I mean,
It's all like it's either that or run up on it and scratch it.
Well,
okay.
so it's not 2 passes for critical. High critical means you just need 1 6.
Yeah.
Versus us, we would need 2 6s in order to crit.
Okay.
Yeah. So since it's high critical, you just need 1 6.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna roll for it's a terrible evasion that is actually really good, apparently.
Oh shit, it's a crit.
Yeah.
It's a crit with 4 passes.
Oh yeah, you definitely hit and crit.
All right. Damage is strength +2.
That means you roll 2 die and add 2 to the total passes.
All right.
Oh,
Oh.
max damage. So that's 4 to 8. 8 total damage.
Yeah, but he's resistant to grass, so it's 4 damage.
By the way, this is special or physical?
Physical.
Oh, it's physical?
Yeah.
I need to roll a D100. And...
But it's a ranged physical.
Yeah, it's ranged.
Oh, it's ranged, then never mind. Alright, he sort of fell that. He's actually confused he fell that.
And accuracy, I think his accuracy goes down by 1.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, that's what the down arrow accuracy, right?
No, so that one in particular means your accuracy will be down by 1. So
For the
whenever you
move.
roll accuracy, yes, whenever you roll for this move specifically, your accuracy is 1 less. So I guess that critical pass would have been 3 critical, 3 passes with a critical then, but still.
Huh.
It's mostly because this move is a little bit broken, kind of like my move, Swift, kind of like Swift because it hits all targets, so it's got to have something of a weakness.
Okay.
Alright.
Well,
Thrack,
Yes.
the creature is still here, looking at you, wanting to nyom.
Hey, I forget, what does the never fail added effect do?
It means that it cannot fail.
It cannot be resisted.
I'm
That's all.
confused.
Okay, which move?
Swift, I just remembered it has never fail on it.
Swift means that, like, if it... Okay, so let's say you're fighting a ghost type, right? It would normally say that it fails, right? Because it's a normal type. Well, this one still does damage.
Okay, so there's
If-
no immunity to it.
Yeah, if there's something that would make it fail, it doesn't fail.
Okay. Got it.
Also, I'm gonna use Infestation.
oh,
He's also gonna use bad internet.
Beep boop.
Right.
Yes, so I'm gonna need 2 more dive in.
Holy shit, really?
Yes.
Fuck. Okay.
Moment. Actually, I'm gonna need 1 more.
Fucking seriously?
Yes. Because
Okay.
you see, it's using my channel, and I have 4 points in channel. Yoink.
I don't think it'll be possible for him to dodge this. And it's a crit.
It's a crit.
Oh my god, considering how many die he threw, that's actually really tragic.
Agreed.
Yes.
But yeah, it is a crit, and he didn't dodge.
Alright, so now for damage. He takes 4 damage.
Okay, this is a bug, right?
Yeah, that's a bug.
Okay.
Also, that's special damage.
Okay.
Also, added effect blocks. Roll 2 dice of damage against the foe at the end of each round. Alright.
Okay, you need to remember that. Speaking of remembering, Drakloak,
Yeah?
you take 1 poison damage. No!
Oh,
Wow, that damage was so strong, it fucking made him quit.
it deleted him.
Wow, that is... What stage poison is that?
Mr. Stark,
Tier 5.
When you get poisoned in the game, you get poisoned in real life. The game grows like a hand with a needle and just fucking injects you.
No, it just sends a mosquito to your house that can just fly under your door.
Yeah, it's just a mosquito, and he like bites him and gives him Ebola.
Oh, boy. Ebola.
Oh, hey, welcome back, Thrack. We totally weren't talking about you at all.
It's okay, we said that you're a Ligma.
Ligma balls.
Who is Steve Jobs?
Alrighty dighty. So, don't forget you take 1 damage.
Yep, you take
Yeah,
1
I wrote
poison.
that down.
Now, Muck can no longer escape.
Yep.
Yeah.
So now is a fight to the death.
We are not locked in here with you. You are locked in here with us.
Alright, Muck. Muck is going to use a move. I need everyone to roll me.
Oh no.
I need everyone to roll me.
Evasion.
I need everyone to roll me vitality checks.
Oh, not evasion?
Nope.
What the fuck?
So the vitality
pass.
right vitality?
Yeah, you just roll your vitality.
Shit, so that doesn't have accuracy?
Nope. It's because it doesn't actually do damage. Not important.
Okay.
God, Bolt has had a really bad roll on that.
Not bold.
Remember, DJ, the 6s only matter for moves. When you are using a move, then 6s are a crit, otherwise it does not matter.
Okay. Thank you.
Alright, everyone who rolled on the tree gets poisoned.
You fucking kidding me?
Wow.
So, who rolled above 3? Oh, you know, 3.
Lupus.
Lupus is the only one.
Yeah.
I can't. Most of us can't roll above a 3 because we only have 2
can't.
vitality.
Alright,
Yeah.
congratulations. It's poison for everyone.
Fuck. Not again. Tired of this poison
And
bullshit.
also Drakloak?
Yeah.
For you, it's not a normal poison anymore. Now it's poison plus.
Oh my fucking god.
It's toxic now, not poison.
Yeah, it's toxic now. Alright, Ares.
Refresh.
Okay, refresh works only on you, right?
Yep, unfortunately.
Alright, your poison is gone.
Christ.
We're all good back to critters.
Does it, by the way, do anything else?
Nope, it just cures me of pretty much any status ailment.
Alright, Bolt. Bolt is going to Spark.
I need to get the heal. We definitely need to look into finding the heal bell TM, because if we can get heal bell, I can do that for anyone.
Guys, Bolt
Did he
didn't
not
get
hit?
a single pass.
Fucking really.
Wait, he has will.
He has bow, that is true.
Still.
Okay, he has one pass.
Come on, Muck.
Okay, rolling
Just-
evasion on Muck. He evades.
Oh.
God damn.
Alright, Lupus. Shit, man. Lupus is gonna bite. Okay, evasion. How? This man has like no evasion. How?
We're all just rolling
Fastest,
terribly, that's
fastest Mug ever. Fucking, he's playing Toho over here.
Fastest ooze in the West.
What the fuck? Ember,
Yeah,
what do?
I'm going to use pursuit.
Alright, pursuit him. He's trying to cross the border.
2 passes.
Okay, rolling evasion. That's a hit.
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
Oh.
Yeah, no passes on damage.
Okay, so how much damage is it?
The strength +2, so that would be 2.
Yep,
Yep.
2. Does Dark do more damage to...
Nope.
No, it's a
Does
normal.
normal
Okay.
damage.
So sadly, you attack, it does no damage apparently, and I need you to tell me high or low.
High?
You do not get further poison.
Also, poison damage goes through defense, right?
Yes.
God.
Speaking of
That's
which,
fucking helpful.
speaking of which, Zorua, you take 1 damage from the poison you have. Alright, DJ. The wonderful feeling of being poisoned is back.
Oh, I hate it.
I bet you
Last
missed
practice
it.
fighter. No, I hate it. I'm gonna try to razor leaf it again.
Alright.
And now that I know my accuracy is at 4 die instead of 5,
Oh.
no, that's 2 passes with a crit.
Okay, I'm rolling for evasion. That's a hit.
That's
Oh.
a hit. All right.
Oh, max damage again.
How much?
Uh,
So before
4?
doubled to 8, reduced back to 4 because of resistance.
So is it 4 damage?
Yep,
Yes.
4 damage.
Again, the mug is like, how is this doing damage to me? It's grass. That makes no sense.
Oh yeah, do I take 1 damage or 2 because I'm weak to poison?
Only 1, because this is not like a poison attack, it's a poison status.
Okay. So I'm at 4 HP.
So yeah, you take 1 damage.
All right.
Yeah, also, it's end of the round, so I'm gonna roll damage for the Mug. The
Okay.
Mug takes 2 damage.
Okay, he's on 1 pain penalization. He's not looking amazing.
Oh.
Good. It's slowing him down.
Literally. Alright, Thrack.
Bugs.
Yeah.
Mag is not looking so good no more. Well, to be honest, he was never looking good. It's Mag.
After Poison Plus, I can get more poisoned, right?
Nope.
No.
Alright, so I might as well just start biting him again.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna bite.
Wrong evasion. He got 2 evasion. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to tell you that.
Oh, that.
You know, I'm gonna use my one will.
There we go.
Alright, that's 3 passes.
That's a hit. See, this is why I'm not supposed to tell you what his evasion was.
Right. Alright. He takes 3 points of damage. Physical.
Okay, high or low?
That doesn't matter.
He's
poisoned.
already poison plus. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I'm also rolling for flinch. He's not flinched.
Okay. By the way, you take 2 poison damage.
Yay. My favorite mechanic all across the video games.
Spoken like a real Dark Souls player.
I fucking hate Bloodhound.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
In Elden Ring 2, they are gonna add a 4th type of poison.
Why do you think I didn't play Elden Ring?
Because I mean, to be honest, there's like not enough poison in Elden Ring.
Psych.
Anyway, Muck's turn. So Muck.
I stare defiantly at the muck. You
Oh.
can't poison me.
Oh, I can't.
Nope.
Oh.
I am immune to your poison.
All right. He's going to point at you, and he's going to Giga Drain you.
That's not
Excuse me?
poison.
Right, roll me evasion.
Oh, 3 passes, and if that was moved, that would have been a crit.
So funny thing is, he only got 1 pass on that hit. So yeah, you just see him try to drain the floor next to you.
Man, I mean, I know you're anathema to grass, but there's no grass there for you to drain, buddy.
Oh, stop moving.
You stop moving.
No, you.
No, you stop moving.
No, you.
No, you.
Ah!
You're the one who was dodging first.
I'm not even dodging. You guys are just lousy shots.
Says the one who just missed a tiny fluff ball.
All right, that's enough. I'm breaking you.
Oh.
All right, Ares.
Yeah. Maybe after I shoot you in the face with some stars.
I'm not scared of your stars.
Oh, you will be. That would be 3 passes and a crit.
You hit.
Yas. So that would be 3 doubled to 6, so 6 damage normal. But special.
Okay. Yeah, he felt it.
Smirks in Eevee.
Right. Bolt is gonna do what Bolt does best.
He gonna do the zappy boy.
He's gonna do like Kamehameha over here. Ooh, he might be able to evade that. And he did not. Oh shit.
Come on, boy,
Ben-
you got it.
Benefits of pain penalization.
Oh shit. Okay, no change. So you guys see Bolt just charge up from before and then just unleash lots of electricity right this direction. Mug is not looking good whatsoever.
Can't run away even if you want.
Yeah, he can run away. All right, Lupus.
unfortunate because I would really like him to run away.
Oh.
Pursuit.
Oh, yeah. Alright, Lupus is going to try to bite. Oh, he's... Wait, he actually physically cannot evade this.
Nice.
Yeah, he can't. None of those die.
Not.
Oh, I didn't...
Good.
She didn't do enough to go through his defense.
Oh.
Fuck, he just needs one more damage. Wait, Ember.
Ember.
Yeah.
Your turn.
I am going to use Leer.
Oh.
Alright.
2 pass.
Alright.
1 pass. I saw 3 is different.
Rolling evasion. He evades. Somehow he just doesn't look at you.
Yeah, kind of figured.
Sorry. Alright, Ember, you take 1 damage from poison. Blip blip.
Good news is, we should get a decent amount of XP off of him, and when we rest again, you can try to up your accuracy rolls.
Alright, DJ.
Yep. I'm trying to raise the leaf again.
Oh my fucking god. If this is gonna be what actually gets him killed, I'm gonna shit myself.
Oof.
1 crit. 1 pass and it's a crit.
Alright, rolling evade. He needs to get 2 evade, otherwise that's a hit. And he did not, and...
Are you...
Roll me damage.
Come on.
You just need 1 damage. You need to do...
1 pass.
How much is that?
That's 3. Which would have been 6, but back down to 3, so...
No! He has 3 special defense.
God damn.
No!
Well,
Well, like
after
a
this
physical
round-
move, that's range anyways.
yeah.
That's depressing.
But, yeah.
By the way, Grookey,
Uh-huh.
1 poison damage. Alright, top of the line.
So then I'm first.
Back.
Uh-oh. Thrack's dying.
I feel like he wanted to say something really cool.
I think he was, but...
Eh.
Eh.
Yeah. Hey. Oh,
Um.
there he goes. But,
no.
So did you say Ba? What is he, a goat?
Man.
no.
Wait, Ba is not goat, that's sheep. Wow, I just failed a like preschool thing, what the fuck?
By the way, I just thought about it and I just realized he used a grass type move.
Yep.
I've been using grass type moves.
Not you.
Oh, him, yeah, with the...
Giga Drain is a grass type.
You will not believe it, he does have it on his move list.
Yeah.
We need to wait for Thrack because he wanted to do something cool. All we need is 1 damage. It doesn't matter how.
Oh no.
What?
He fully
Now
gone.
he fully gone now. He
No.
If Leer would have worked, Grookey would have beaten him.
Actually, yes.
Yeah.
If that lure would have worked, Grookey would have finished him off. Fucking depresso over here. How long do we want to give Thrack?
I say we can give him about 5 to 10 minutes.
I mean, he's green.
I'll say 5 minutes. If he's not to back him, we go to the next person's turn.
while he's gone, I'm gonna cycle through music because I have like 4 different pieces of music basically called boss fight. So I wanna know, like, what the fuck was I thinking with these?
And I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay. Oh no, wrong. Okay, back to this.
I love that song.
See, that's spoilers for Chilling Adventure.
This that was
Hmm?
that theme is like the best theme of like the gold and silver era.
Yes. And I feel like it's a fitting theme for,
Yeah, who
you
we're
know,
fighting.
for fighting a certain someone.
Yeah. Cause fucking
Especially because he literally doesn't actually have a theme.
yeah.
Also, isn't it really sad that he doesn't have a theme in the
Yeah,
games?
give him a generic theme, which is like, why? You could have made him a lot cooler battle.
Yeah, he literally was just given the Team Rocket officer theme, which is like, huh?
Yeah.
Even though, like, he's like the only Team Rocket member that is actually difficult to fight.
Yeah. He's just undulating there, menacingly.
Yeah, just undulating, just... Like, imagine the smell.
Dude. It's like being in like being at the dump, but like you're buried underneath all the trash.
Oh,
Is it back?
Ah,
Sadaki boy.
he's connected, but
He's connected, but is he jacked in?
Bro.
oh,
Hey, Thrack, did you jack in?
I think. I don't know.
well, we can hear
I'm
you
fucking
now.
tired of this shit.
I mean, like, one, I'm sorry this is happening, but man, I cannot do shit about it, and, you know...
Like, why the fuck is Polish internet so unstable at 2 a.m.?
I'm back.
I don't know, man, like, maybe it's all of the people downloading porn?
Do Polish people like porn that much?
I don't know.
I mean, Poland has the most femboy of any country in Europe.
But yeah, as I was trying to say before my internet died, as the round ends, I'm rolling to die for damage on Mac.
Oh!
Oh yeah, infestation.
Yeah, so he takes 2 points of damage. Again.
Is this physical or special?
Well, it's from a special thingy, and it's as the round effect.
Oh!
So I don't know how that goes.
So how much damage did he take?
2.
Blech!
He got killed by bugs.
He got killed by bugs! Well, defeated, he's not dead.
I can talk to spiders.
Dung beetles.
Holy shit, guys.
Look at the little base on him compared to the fucking mass.
Alrighty.
Alright, you have defeated him.
Oh my god.
What do I get in Emera?
Oh, from Mark, let me have a look. From Mark... Okay. From Mucky Boy, you get a tough Emera.
Yes. Okay.
Alright.
And also, Thrack,
Yeah.
a peccaberry is being shoved down your throat.
Alright. I'm no longer poison.
Yay!
I would give you guys one, but you guys are only on stage 1. And that's the only one we have. Well, that's the only one I have.
I don't have one on me.
Yo, Ember.
Yeah.
Shinx is gonna walk up to you and offer you a Pekka berry.
I will thank him and take the Peccaberry.
Alright. By the way, I would like to mention that Bold looks himself to be poisoned.
Yeah. For now, it sounds like we're just gonna have to keep up with them via healing items.
Alright. So I need...
I was
counter.
afraid that's happening.
Yeah.
So, how much XP did we get?
Give me a second, I'm just putting up a poison counter. Because you see, poison actually stays after you are done with the fight.
Oh yeah.
Grookey is especially aware of this.
Yes, and yet again, he is one of the people actually poisoned.
Yup.
Yeah, nobody else has any more Pekka berries?
Nope. Not unless we can come across the Kangaskhan statue.
I mean, that is a possibility.
Yep.
Alright, so... what was that thing?
XP?
Oh yeah, XP. Everyone gets 4 XP.
Where's the Cresselia statue? We need one.
And then also, does he drop any items?
Actually, he does.
Please let it be a Peccaberry.
Please let it be a refresh orb.
Oh.
So he drops the following iteminos. Alright,
Oh, lots of items.
this is the items that he drops. Blech.
Sack of
Escape
Geo
orb?
pebbles.
A sack of rocks.
I got a rock.
A sack of Geopelts. God.
Well, I mean, to save us the lemonades for now, both Bolt and Grookey can eat both of those orange berries.
Do you
Okay.
wanna spend them?
Might as well
Oh, hey,
keep
Grookey.
them going longer.
Grookey,
Yes.
Eevee is force feeding you an orange berry.
Ah.
You heal 1 HP. I assume,
Ugh.
And
I assume you do that with Shinx as well.
yes,
Mm-mm.
take it.
Oh god.
And I guess, and since it's zero logic, I can actually use the sack of Geo Pebbles since I'm mostly since I literally only have one attack move anyway. It might be useful to have something for a secondary attack.
Okay.
Oh god, this is the first that popped in my head because of the force feeding us berries.
No, Aries, don't know Yamate.
You get in the way of like the Dragon Ball Z bridge.
Oh no.
And
Also,
Grookey, since you're not carrying anything, you get the escape orb.
Okay.
Grookey is important. Grookey has the GTFO.
I think Thrack has one too, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, but
I also have one.
oh, okay.
What?
Oh, no, you do not. Escape orb.
No.
I mean, to be honest, Frank's internet is unstable as shit, so...
Yeah.
Alright.
Thrax keeps using the escape orb.
Alright. The mug is defeated. You got a new XP? What now?
Now we yump.
Alright. That means I'm gonna need everyone to roll me. And by the way, right now you really do not want to waste time.
Yeah.
I think I'm on a
uh,
pain penalization.
What's your HP?
2 out of 4.
Oh yeah, you are on first pain penalization. That means all of your rolls lose 1 die.
Oh,
You
no.
should probably heal.
Yeah, why don't you drink one of those lemonades?
So, you know,
What's the difficulty in this check?
1.
Speaking of that,
Thank you, Aris. Much appreciated.
next time we fight someone, we should use that HP swap wand.
That's what I was thinking.
what just leave Zorua on the brink of death just so we can use that?
2 passes.
Dude, what the fuck?
Oh,
Oh,
Dude, what the fuck?
God damn it, Thrack. Float.
What
the
the
one
fuck?
the most hurt out of us gets the more passes.
Yeah, the person who is actually on pain penalization actually gets 2. What the actual fuck is going with the RNG today?
Oh my god.
Alright.
All the RNG went to my crits in the battle.
All right, and now I guess before we go taking the danger of a potential, I'm guessing 3 drop, correct?
Give me a second. Ah, yes, that is a 3 drop.
Then let's try to go down and left and see if we can connect it here first. I don't remember whose turn it was to draw a tile.
Well, it is in the end it is entirely up to you to decide that.
I'll just restart the cycle then.
Restart the cycle.
This one
Oh,
doesn't
no.
really work. This will. This kind of helps us. Not really anyway, on actually, now that I think about it. So I guess I'll just put it here.
A tile that is normally amazing is for the first time really not helpful.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Zoop.
Because I was like, maybe it might help us get to this treasure later, but no, it doesn't really help that way either.
3 more tiles for poison damage.
Alright. Ember. So it's every 5 tiles?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh boy. Well,
No,
actually, that
that's
works.
actually really good.
Yeah, that actually works.
I will do it, don't worry. Yeah,
Oh.
you just have to jump over 2 difficult dislodge.
And
Also,
not that.
Also, Ember, roll me a d6.
6.
Oh shit! Let's go!
Oh.
Objective!
Okay, which direction?
2.
East.
Okay. And how
Now
far?
just roll a 1. Come on, 1.
1.
Let's fucking go!
Oh my god!
We're
Holy
getting a double
shit!
whammy in that tile. Yes.
Okay, good
Let's
work.
go.
Holy shit, Ember.
Alright. Well, everybody is obviously getting a helping hand with this one. And
Huh.
I think I'll just float. Or actually, you know what? It doesn't really matter if I take the poison anyway, so. Oh, and 0 passes. But I'll just refresh myself on the other side.
Give me a second, I'm gonna do the line. No. Oh, okay. Whew. Thankfully, Thrack just floats. Okay.
Oh boy. Well, I guess Lucas can help him.
One pass.
Oh boy.
What is going on?
You know, I might wanna roll to see if I can help anyone.
Yeah.
Okay. So it looks like DJ can help Ember. That'll, get him up to 2. And Lupus can help Bolt. That would get everyone to pass, because I don't need to pass.
Let's wait for what Thrack does.
Holy Jesus.
Jesus!
That's almost my max.
Not even a problem. Holy. Alright, you make it over. It was a little spooky though. What now?
Now we get our treasure.
Alright, you find treasure. Who wants to take it?
I will carry this. Actually, no, Grookey can carry it. He's still got little storage. Here, I just drop a
Crack
chest
it.
on you.
We can crack it.
Oh, true. We can just open it right now. I do have my cracker with me.
As do I.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's crack it.
Alright, who is cracking it?
I can crack this one.
Alright, roll me a d10.
7.
Oh, 7. Okay, and roll me another d10, please.
9.
Okay, top or bottom?
Bottom.
What was the number again? Sorry.
9.
5, 9. Ooh. Interesting.
You get another emerald brace.
Fuck yes. Holy shit, imagine.
Yeah, we're gonna get a 1 million Poke Cash item right out the gate.
Alright, so you find an item, which I sadly don't have a custom thingy for. It is a berry.
Oh.
How is this spelled?
A Starfberry.
Wait a second.
Starf!
There it is.
It raises a random stat when on 1 or less HP. Huh. Permanently?
Yeah?
Oh.
I mean, Ember could use that in a bit.
Yeah. But also, imagine what it could be if we refine it. Maybe it'll become even better. Like if we turn it into a juice of some kind. As tempting as it might be to use it right away. Because, I mean, just look at the Oranberry. Oranberry goes from, 1 guaranteed HP to up to 6 HP healing when refined.
I mean, to be honest, that's also just healing. You're kind of supposed to be cycling HP a lot.
Yeah.
But yeah, who wants to take it?
Well,
You know,
once again.
Yeah.
Yeah, once again, Grookey has the most storage of us right now, so... Alrighty, that's that one done.
By the way, if you want to know what it tastes like, it tastes smooth, spicy, and sweet.
Huh.
So it is spicy, sweet, and smooth.
Oh, so it tastes like barbecue sauce.
Oh shit, yeah! It's barbecue sauce flavored berry.
All right. Now we need to figure out how to jump to get up to our actual objective.
Well, that is actually a climb. And
Oh,
don't worry,
okay.
it's just it's a 2 difficulty climb. You know, it should be easy for you. Like, I trust you so much. I'm just gonna go like spawn the boys.
Okay. Well, let me. And yes, everybody gets a helping hand. Shouldn't you be rolling 6 with helping hand, Ember? Oh no, that's alert, so 5.
Yeah, I'm on 1 pain penalization though, so.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Speaking of
Brain
which,
derp.
after that climb, Grookey and Shinx take another point of damage from poison. Sorry, DJ. Yet again, poison. DJ?
When does pain penalization happen for me?
At half
When
or less.
if you're
Okay.
half or less.
And that'd be what, 2 for me at bot when I'm at 5?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. I'm
Alright.
still good.
Alright. Shinx is not.
Oh boy, what's he at?
He's on first pain penalization.
Our
Well,
boy.
I've
So,
I've
give me a second. I have these written down here. Lupus is a god of climbing, apparently.
good. Then she can help me get my full pass.
Yeah. So yeah, all of you make it.
Oh.
And also, I mean, because we know we're probably about to get into a fight, I'm gonna lemonade Shinx.
Okay, roll me a d6.
3 healing.
Alright, he's out of pain penalization. She just looks at you and is like, you know, I could just drink it by myself, you know.
I'm just gonna pat him on the head and say, "But you're a good boy."
Huh?
What?
And then
What does that even mean?
continue towards the objective.
What?
Okay. So you guys are, you know, finished climbing, and in the near distance you can see what appears to be a camp.
Okay.
The camp, well, you can hear music from it, as one of the members at the camp is using some kind of very basic wind-based instrument. You can see your targets there. You can see a milk tank, a zangoose, and a seviper. You can also see, you can also see what appears to be very obviously stolen goods, and something you did not actually expect.
Oh.
You can see what appears to be an Eevee in a cage.
Oh.
I like how it's labeled Eevee Aries.
Wait, you can see it?
Yeah, in the text box in the bottom left, it just said, "Error in script, Eevee Aries, 634F75 function, remove button, could not find matching button index."
Oh, weird, because I don't see that error.
It does that for pretty much every, like, model that you spawn ever.
Oh,
Not every, just almost.
but yeah,
That's why I said almost.
the individuals at the camp have not actually noticed you apparently.
Oh boy,
I-
let's try sneak up on them.
I mean, it might be a good idea for us to all sneak up on them because we know that they've been terrorizing, Pokemon. So chances are there's next to no chance of them coming with us quietly. So if we can get a preemptive strike on them, that would give us an advantage in battle.
I know exactly what I'm going to do.
Same. So yeah, I guess we are sneaking up behind them.
Also, I do have to describe something here.
Okay.
So, like I said, you see Miltank, Seviper. By the way, is it supposed to be pronounced Seviper or Seviper?
Probably
The anime
Survivor.
calls it. Anime says Seviper. So.
Okay, so like I said, you can see Miltank, Seviper, and Zangoose. Now, Miltank, basically it just has a backpack, nothing too crazy. Seviper seems to be carrying basically like a belt that is wrapped around his entire body that has a lot of berries. The Zangoose is the scariest one, as he does have something on his back.
Oh.
The humans in your group would recognize this as a sheath and some kind of blade.
All right, Drakloak, you're taking that one. All right, so I guess once we sneak close enough, we're gonna do a coordinated preemptive strike.
Right, let's roll for sneak, I guess.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm gonna need everyone to do me a sneak.
And I will also helping hand everyone on that.
That's dexterity, stealth, and survival.
Yeah.
And just to be sure, I'm going to use a will.
Oh, can I critical on sneak?
No.
We've already gone over this several times. Only moves can critical.
Because I got 2 4s, 2 5s, and 2 6s.
Nice.
Jesus, look at these rolls. How is it possible that canonically one of the sneakiest Pokemon has rolled the lowest? Honestly, if it was up to me, Zorua would have like a fucking bonus to this shit because of just.
I mean, he is on like 2 pay penalizations. Sorry, on
Oh.
One
one
pain
still.
penalization. One pain penalization.
Yeah.
Okay, it does actually make sense then. Alright, I'm gonna roll for them to see if they notice you. Okay.
Hopefully they get a negative to that since they're playing music.
So, you guys are sneaking up to them.
Yes.
It seems to be going pretty well. Until the one person that you did not expect to notice you. The
Was it
Eevee, the Eevee in the cage gets
Can I
up and looks at you.
Can I hold my paw in front of my face to make a shushing motion?
Roll me. Roll me something social. Roll me cute, contest, and etiquette.
Alrighty.
Because the Eevee looks like she is about to like yell for help.
Two passes. But hopefully she'll get the memo that we're trying to sneak up on these guys.
So, she does actually, like, make a noise. Zangoose is actually the one that looks at her and just yells at her, you know, like, shut up.
Just like, hey, oh, okay. Oh, also, it's a her, is it?
Yes.
So
You can distinctly tell that this Eevee is female, as you are in Eevee yourself.
So it's one of those things where they probably have her for ransom, considering how rare female EVs are.
Potentially, you don't know that. They could also just
That'd
be
be-
selling her off.
Well, that's pretty much what I was getting at. For ransom or for selling because of rarity. And yeah. Whew. Good. Crisis averted.
Yes. Ironically, it was the fucking prisoner that noticed you.
I mean, I would imagine since we're coming up behind them, we're probably approaching the way that the Eevee is facing, so it makes sense.
Yeah. But yeah, so
Alright.
you will get to sneak up to them. What do you want to do?
I'm going to swift them.
I am going to use my HP swap wand on the milk tank.
How much HP do you have, Zorua?
Wait,
Two.
you just took 1 damage, so that would have put you at 1.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Good point.
How did I take a damage?
Poison.
We just took 1, yeah, the poison.
I'm not
Getting to-
poisoned.
Yeah, Zorua is not poisoned. Grookey
Oh,
and
yeah.
Shinx are poisoned.
Oh, right. Okay, never mind then.
Okay,
I'm
so
just an idiot.
okay, so everyone gets to do 1 action to them. Type in chat what you are doing.
Oh, man.
Swifty. Oh my god, I'm going Swifty. Alright. The people who are doing attacks, roll me damage.
Oh, just roll straight damage?
Just, well, they cannot really evade if they do not know you are there.
I mean,
Okay.
we can try to go for criticals.
I guess, yeah.
So yeah, you know, I'm gonna roll accuracy on it to see if I get a critical.
Yeah.
Same.
It's a crit.
Alright, then that's the damage.
It's a crit for me, too.
By the way, make sure you actually, like, tell me who you are.
Oh my god, it's a fucking critical for me too.
Are you guys gonna kill them before the fight even starts?
Probably not. They probably have a lot of HP, right?
Well, you guys didn't actually tell me who you are attacking except for Thrack and Ember.
Well, mine's
it's because
Yeah.
Swift and Razor Relief attack all
Oh
of them.
my god. Miltank is
Yep,
probably
mine-
dead.
Mine
so,
is everybody as well.
and I got
Oh,
so.
Holy shit. Okay, DJ, who? Oh
Yeah.
wait, no, not who, because everyone.
It hits everyone.
did we all max on damage?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Then that Zangoose is taking 24 damage.
Oh.
oh, they dead.
Okay, the Eevee in the cage sees this horrifying sight of you guys just sneaking up on them and just unleashing a barrage of horrifying attacks as Shinx crits as well.
Oh
my God.
And Puccianadio bites. Puccia specifically bites the Zangoose as he looks like the most dangerous enemy. And everyone else just does absolutely horrifying things. Ember, let's just say that you did the one before anyone else did anything, okay?
Yes.
Okay. How much hit points do I get back?
You get back 15 HP.
Holy shit.
So
Wow.
so basically you are at your max.
It's a milk tank.
They are tanky
God.
for a reason.
That thing is tankier than Talt.
It's a milk tank, yeah.
There's a
Milk-
reason I targeted that one.
Yeah, milk tanks
Yep.
know only two things. That's a ridiculous amounts of damage and ridiculous fucking swollenness.
Ain't so swole
Bruh.
now.
Yeah, not swole now because she's fucking dead.
No, Finn, for the lols, can I just say that I bit Zangus's head off again?
Well, you see,
Together with-
it's because Zangus is not actually dead.
Embers.
And he took the
8,
most
16,
damage.
Well, it's
24
It's
damage?
because he's actually left at 1 HP.
Oh, because it was 3 separate attacks, so...
Well, because this is
Four,
one
actually.
this is one action, it counts all as one attack.
Okay.
So
So he has that ability.
so Survivor, dead as shit. Milk Tank, beyond dead as shit. Zangus, 1 HP. He immediately goes for the blade.
With luck.
I'll just wave at him with a bloody smile.
He looks at his companions. He looks at you. He just says, "Murderers."
Well, we expected you to be tougher.
What do you mean?
You basically dared us to do this, so.
What? Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
You just killed 2 Pokemon, you don't care?
It's not so much that we don't care. Just that it's our job.
I'm not very nice to Pokemon who keep other Pokemon in cages.
And terrorize local villages.
And? That's just how we are supposed to be.
Well, then
We-
deal with it, because this is how we're supposed to be taking you down.
He points the sword at the 2 corpses next to him and just says, "We are not supposed to be killing others."
And yet you are terrorizing and imprisoning and selling, possibly selling, Pokemon.
That's not as bad as killing someone.
Is it? Selling someone into a life of slavery is debatably worse than death.
You're insane. All of you are insane.
Pokemon die to other Pokemon all the damn time. Otherwise, you wouldn't be carrying that really sharp blade that you have.
Yeah, I didn't come here all the way from the continent of sand just to get killed by some randos.
Well, considering you're the only one left alive, you have the option of just bowing your head and letting us take you in alive, or we can finish you.
Yeah,
Your choice.
that's not happening. I need to avenge my friends.
Oh, it's violence then.
Who would have guessed? And you wonder why we didn't just talk.
You know, there
We
might
knew you wouldn't come alive.
You didn't try to talk, you just went for it. You are insane.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's why we didn't try to talk.
Whoa. And I thought that the Federation is crazy.
Federation?
We ran away from there because they were going crazy, and now, looking at this, it's all of you guildies.
Says the one terrorizing Pokemon. We're gonna defend them, whether you like it or not. If you think this is extreme, then maybe you shouldn't be doing what you're doing.
He just holds the blade with both limbs. He's no longer willing to talk to you.
Oh, and I guess this probably very short combat begins.
Alright.
Uh,
What was supposed to be somewhat of a difficult fight is now, God. Bloodied,
Capim lose
bloodied,
against you.
barely holding together Zangoose.
How does this group always manage to do this?
Holy shit.
First the Bagons, now this.
You know, I'm gonna invest more into sneak.
Oh, okay, there goes.
We're the Assassins Guild.
We're gonna
Yes.
give poor Shanks a fucking complex here.
I mean, Shanks did it with us.
Yeah, Shinx participated.
Yeah,
That's
this time
worse.
Shanks finally participated.
Yep.
Finally.
Alright, Zangoose is seemingly ready to fight.
Oh boy.
At 1 HP, 2 pain penalizations. Barely standing. This is some Undertale shit. This is like the whole,
Yeah.
yeah, this is like literally in the genocide run, right? When a certain fish lady is like fighting the totally not a human turned monster.
God damn.
He'll only live because of her ability, holy shit. Alright.
Also, I'm pretty sure that Eevee in the cage looks fucking terrifying.
Yes!
I mean, it's not like any of us have any like non-lethal moves, anyways.
Thrack, what's your insight?
2.
Fuck, you both have the same insight.
By instinct.
Okay, what's your instinct?
3.
You go first.
Oh. Wow, I have higher instinct than normal Pokemon.
I mean,
Oh,
normal
that's weird.
Pokemon generally have the same instinct as anyone else. It's just, it means more to us than it does them.
Yeah,
Because we have an inner Pokemon.
Ari's Ember insight.
2.
1.
Okay. Ember, what's your instinct?
1.
Okay. Okay, DJ, what's your insight?
1 insight.
Okay. Alright, here's the sequence. Thrack,
Yes.
what do?
You know, I don't want to bite his head off, so I'm gonna try to astonish him to just give him a heart attack.
Son,
That won't affect him.
I was about
Yeah,
to say.
That's a ghost type move.
Oh
Yeah,
Oh,
normals are
normal.
immune to Ghost.
Well, then I guess I'm just gonna. You know what? Let's do infestation. Yeah, let's do infestation. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
let the
call.
scarabs attack him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna call in the army of bugs.
Bees.
Fucking Nicolas Cage, not the bee.
Alright. Alright, Zangoose sees what you are trying to do, and gets defensive as much as he can.
On 2 pain penalization.
Yep.
I'm just looking at the sky, putting my hands to the sky as well, just calling for the bugs.
Okay. He's actually gonna use Will.
Oh, that's not gonna be needed.
What did you get?
I just got 6 passes with a crit.
Wow.
boy.
Wow, he's fucked. Okay,
He just murdered the man again.
he's not gonna actually roll. He's not gonna use Will on that.
Oh, minimum damage at least.
Yeah, he just takes 2 damage.
Is that special or physical?
Special.
Don't forget double it for crit.
No. That's after dabbling.
Ah, he doesn't care. It doesn't even touch him.
Well, they're gonna bite him if no one else kills him till end of the round. So at the end of my turn, I'm just gonna wave at him.
Alright. On his turn, he is going to pull out a drink. He's gonna drink it.
It's a lemonade, isn't it?
It's a full restore.
Full restores do not exist in this.
Oh.
Good.
Because, you see, a chance of when they were making the Mystery Dungeon universe, they were smart enough to know that full restores are fucking piece of shit. Alright, he heals before your eyes.
I'm guessing he still looks very hurt.
He still looks rather hurt, yes. Ares, your turn.
God. And here I am just realizing I keep forgetting to add my adaptability damage dice. So that would have been 10 damage each, by the way, but whatever.
Oh, remember for next time.
So...
Just swift him.
Yep, I'm just swifting him. Oh,
Oh my god.
disappointing for 2 passes.
Yeah, I'm rolling evasion on him. He dodges.
Alright, look. Yes.
Alright, Lupus is gonna do the thing she does best. She's gonna nyom.
She's got to get the taste of that grimer out of, or that muck out of her mouth one way or another.
Oh.
Yep.
Wait, actually, Swift has the never fail thing, right?
Oh, that's for the typings.
Well, it says the move cannot be evaded, but it can be clashed.
Okay.
So, does that mean you can't dodge it?
Okay, so you can actually do clash in order to... You basically take the hit, but you get to do your own attack into that hit.
Okay.
Clashing is basically like... Shrug, I guess I just take it kind of thing.
Ah, okay.
Alright.
Like, clashing is literally only useful if, like... You know you cannot dodge, so you might as well do damage.
Okay. Good to know.
So he and I are trading attacks.
Sorry, what did you say?
So does that mean he and I are trading attacks, or does the accuracy still matter in that case?
Yes.
Okay, so he still dodges then, okay. Then Lupus.
Yeah, so Lupus is doing her thingy. She actually hit.
Oh boy.
So let's roll on her absolutely retarded damage. Oh, it wasn't retarded damage at all, actually. It's actually kind of lame.
Did she just roll 0 passes?
No, only 2.
That's still 4 damage on a bite.
Yeah, but she could do so much more, man. Okay, so nothing really happens there.
Oh, the flinch didn't get through.
Nope. Just roll for it. Alright. Ember.
Time for pursuit.
Okay. Waiting.
4 passes.
That's a hit.
It's kind of sad that I only got 1/6 out of hitting on all my dice.
Yeah, it is so it is, man.
1 pass plus 2, that's 3 damage.
Okay. Alright, DJ boy. DJ, my boy. DJ, my
He's
beautiful.
probably talking. He's probably talking with someone again.
Oh, I'm just gonna take a drink.
It would have been really funny if I had crit.
Yes.
Considering how this battle is going.
DJ.
Sorry, but fucking got a nut shot because of my friend.
A what?
Nut
Fucking-
shot, it means they smacked him in the nuts.
What the fuck?
Yeah, but he did it with a fucking frozen ding dong from the fridge.
Ow.
Oh.
There's so many words. There's so much that's not okay there.
Yeah, I know. It just
By the way, Grookey, it's your turn.
yeah. I don't. God damn it. I'm just gonna try to attack with Razor Leaf.
Leave him alone, eh?
Oh my
Leave them
fucking god, Thrack.
2 passes.
Okay. I'll roll for his evasion. Probably should have done that a long time ago. Wow, that's actually hits.
That hits?
Yeah,
Okay.
he only rolled 1.
Nice.
4 points of
4
damage.
damage.
Alright, he's back on 2 pain penalizations.
Okay.
Alright.
Now bolt.
By the way, Grookey, you take 1 poison damage.
Ah. Now
Oh.
I'm on the pain penalization.
Alright, Bolt is going to charge. Bzzz.
Now I'm gonna roll for the damage from infestation. And he takes 2 damage.
Alright, he's going to use will on that.
What does that do?
You can burn more than 2 will in order to deny a lethal attack.
Oh, so he's just praying to stay at 0.
Yes.
Nice.
Okay, he's down. Blech.
Okay, good.
Not dead though.
I mean, if he's at 0, that's kind of what we would want. We weren't expecting to murder his friends. We were kind of just hoping to knock them all unconscious too, but we kind of fucking all critted. Pretty sure the only one who didn't crit was Fugina.
Yeah,
Yes.
everyone else critted.
Actually,
I couldn't crit, but mine was the most devastating attack of all.
How is it even possible? How is this possible? How is it like statistically possible we had so many crits on 1 attack?
well, all of us were rolling a lot of dice.
Holy shit.
I was only rolling 4, but I just got lucky.
Alright, so the combat is over.
Oh
How
god.
much XP do we get?
You get 3, 4, and 4. So it is 4, 8.
11.
It's 11 XP.
God damn.
Puchina is gonna be getting a new move after this.
Fugina is trying to learn a new move. Pick a move to remove.
Why
Or
can I
pick a
not?
move to forget.
Why can I not have 5? But yeah, the deed is done, and you know, you're kind of surrounded by the proof of your violence.
Yeah.
You can see Eevee being in a cage, and she is literally in a corner, most far away from you right now.
Oh boy.
Is this our Spec Ops the Line?
Oh no.
Oh
Not
no.
that fucking scene.
I'm gonna start typing on these papers what every single one of them has, by the way.
It's our. Is this our white phosphorus scene?
Well, I guess I need to do the social thing and pretty much just talk her down and let her know that we did this to help save her.
And we didn't mean to actually kill them.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
Oh
we didn't
god,
mean to go so overboard.
god, where's that fucking paddle from Invincible?
You made me do this.
Oh,
Guys, this is us. This is us.
I thought you were. I thought you were stronger.
Yeah, that's exactly.
I forget who he killed in that scene.
Oh, it was that brain guy who was fucking him over in that
Oh,
Invincible Wars arc, or whatever that was called.
right. Right. And I'm guessing that to calm her down and let her know, pretty much that we're not here to hurt her, we're here to help her, and that we didn't mean to go so overboard on them would probably be like cute contest etiquette.
Yes, it definitely would be an etiquette roll.
That's 5 passes.
Okay,
God damn.
give us a second, I'm just doing a thingy.
Literally rolled max.
Are we the bad guys?
No, they sucked.
See,
Yeah,
that sounds like something a bad guy would say.
Well, I am dark type.
I mean, just looks at him like, I mean, you are a dark type, but
Oh god. So here's the items.
That's a lot of items. Oh, 2 peccaberries.
oh
I
god,
think we know exactly where that's going.
yeah.
We can just pretty much delete those right away. And get rid
Also
of
fun.
Grookey and Bolt's poison.
Also,
Yeah.
Finn, in the Sunstruck, you have the representation of how our group looks like right now.
Give me a moment. So I was doing other stuff here. I thought you were. I thought you were stronger.
But also, I think the numbers game kind of helps you with that.
And the critical game. I'm pretty sure we probably would have just knocked them like completely unconscious and probably like near death if we didn't critical.
Yeah.
To be fair, after the swap, Miltank would be dead.
That's also true, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so
We were going into that fight with two Pokemon poisoned and me at half health. So
Yeah.
yeah, imagine how this fight would have gone, you know, if they were at full
Without the
power.
sneak.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We would have been dead too, but. Huh.
So I'm gonna just go ahead and delete those 2 peccaberries real quick if you want to take those poisons.
Okay.
Yep.
Not the heal seed. There we go. Just the 2 peccaberries. Delete. All right.
Oh, thank God.
But yeah, so you had 5 passes on the Eevee, right?
Yes.
So
To calm her down.
she just kind of quietly nods, but she does not actually go closer to you.
I'm just gonna kind of nod myself and say that I don't blame you for being afraid. I wish we could have taken it easier on them, but we weren't in the greatest state ourselves. Well, our attacks went a little better than we suspected.
I just want to go home.
I'm just gonna nod to her and say, well, on that note, I mean, I kind of need to go there as well, so we can escort you.
Huh.
By the way, as you loot the bodies, your guild seal already rings that you are done with the quest.
Oh.
Yep.
You technically don't actually need to save the Eevee.
Yeah,
Yeah.
psych.
She
Psych
is
to them.
she is literally not part of your quest.
Oh, also Seviper didn't have this guild seal.
No.
Alright. I'm gonna take both the guild seals and the pocket card.
Okay.
Should we use the rope to tie up Zangoose first, too?
Yeah, might be a good idea.
So. It's like, could somebody help me do that? Because I'm kind of small.
I'm also kind of small.
Zangoose
Yeah.
is kind of big, compared to you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna help out.
Okay. We're tying him up with his own rope.
To
Man,
be fair, though, you would actually have the easiest time, DJ, because hands.
Oh, yeah.
man,
Well, I just need Thrack for the height, and I can just tie it off when he wraps them up.
I have to say something. Can I just say one thing?
Yeah.
Yes.
I am a little mad because that milk thing had to roll out.
Oh my god, of course he did.
Fuck that. Fuck that.
And you were asking us last session, oh, do you think I would do that to you? Yes, this is why.
Of
Oh
course
my
I
God.
would do that. How could I put Milk Tank in a campaign and not give her fucking rollout?
Now you see exactly why we were worried to take them head on.
You see, I'm a Zorua. I cheat.
I mean, hey, it works.
And I'm an Eevee. I do what's best for my friends.
Alright, so yeah, you have an interesting question of how to unlock the cage.
Chest
I'm going to
cracker.
use my chest cracker.
Okay, Zora. You use your chest cracker on the cage, and it works!
I know these work on cages because that's how I started the game.
Oh yeah, weirdly enough, looking at the cage, it does actually remind you of the cage that you woke up in.
Oh, it's a pirate cage?
Yeah, it is the same type of cage.
Huh. Wait, does that mean was Survivor one of the pirates?
Yeah, this cage looks pretty familiar.
But yeah, Eevee is not actually rushing out or anything. She is kind of just staying inside as you open the door.
I'm gonna kind of just look at her and say, have they fed you?
He nods.
Okay, good. Well, like I said, I mean, if you don't want to travel alone, we're happy to take you with us, but I mean...
She looks around and just says, I don't even know how to get out of here. I've never been in a mystery dungeon before.
Oh, we can get you out.
Yeah.
You are not going to sell me?
No.
No.
Why don't I sell one of my own kind?
I'm gonna flash the guild seal we have at her to kind of show her.
I mean,
Like,
she's just going to point at Milk Tank and Zangoose and say, I mean, They had those too.
but
Yeah.
they
They're no longer
abandoned their guild.
affiliated, so yeah, they can't use them anymore unless they were to re-enlist in the guild.
I mean, they can't do that. They're dead, Aries.
Yes, I'm aware. I'm just explaining.
Hey, I'm gonna let her go pee. I'm gonna put her back in here, and you'll take her out at 9:30.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you for informing me that you are going to pee.
He was informing me he's going to take the dog to pee.
Oh, okay.
But anyway.
Yeah, she very carefully starts walking towards the door.
I'm just going to stand aside and say, I mean, like I said, I completely understand if you want to, you know, run, but we didn't mean to do this much to them. We were just trying to sneak up and get an advantage, and it just worked better than we thought.
I am going to give her my escape orb.
She blinks. What is that?
It's an escape orb. You can get out of here if you use it.
If you want to, yeah, if you want to go by yourself, we would understand.
She just accepts it.
I mean, if it makes you feel better to carry it with you, that would also work. Or you can use it now. It's up to you.
She looks at it, she's holding it. And she then shakes her head and returns it to you back, Zorua. If you wanted to do something to me, you would already do it.
I'm just gonna nod. I mean, we're both Eevees, after all. I'd rather be friends with you than anything else. But, I mean, them, well, you've seen what they were doing to Pokemon. That's why we were trying to get an advantage on them, because honestly, they probably were a lot stronger than us.
It just worked a little too well.
Yes.
Lupus just gonna shrug and say, I don't know what they talk. Lupus enjoyed the fight.
But, anyway, I think, Drakloak, you're probably gonna have to carry the, Zangoose. I don't know how we're gonna turn in the Miltank or the Seviper.
Well, I have Miltank's steel.
I mean, I could probably carry the Seviper. He's long, but not terribly big. And Puccina's pretty strong. She could probably carry Miltank. What do you think, Puccina?
She nods.
Out of character. It's time for steak.
Oh gosh. Right, Puccina is going to carry Milk Tank. By the way, you can carry a body in your health slot.
Really?
Okay.
Yes. This has been established.
I'm just gonna scale him down for now.
Go. Return.
Okay. Anyway.
Please tell me we're not using our reviver seeds this time.
No. As much as I'd like to bring them in alive, I mean, the Guild Association knows that sometimes it's not possible.
I felt bad about the Bagon, but these, I really don't.
Yeah, because I mean, with the Bagon, it's one thing. They were just thieves. That's it, you know. That's, you know, bad, but it's not, you know, horrible. But these Pokemon were terrorizing villages, trying to, you know, imprison and then sell Pokemon. That's, you know, a little bit further down that corrupt line.
Alright, so yeah, your guild still keeps repeatedly asking you if you want to teleport back to the guild.
Now the question is, do we want to leave so soon, or do we want to try collecting the other 3 treasures we know of? Because one of them is potentially, or actually 2 of them are potentially within, all of them are potentially within 1 tile of us, of each end, actually, I should say.
I do have to say that Eevee definitely looks like she wants to go.
Yeah.
I say we let it
Man.
go for now. Well, I mean, let it go.
I mean, normally I would agree, but we do have a very expensive rent we have to take care of.
I know.
Oh boy.
You do also have the first in-game month for free.
Yes. But as of right now, we just earned 200 Pokesh from
There
fighting
goes
them. Oh, yep, there was Thrack again. We've only got 596 currently, plus the 200 we just earned. That's 796, plus the 1,000 we're about to get for this mission. That's still not even a fifth of what we need.
I also have 100 of mine before.
That brings us closer to a fifth, but still not quite.
No.
I mean, we could honestly just rush for them. We don't have to, take our time now. Now that the poison's gone, we don't have to worry about overarching damage. We can just say, like, if there's any fights, we can just avoid them. Just pretty much beeline for the treasure.
So the Survivor loot has been transformed into this. This loot has been transformed into this.
Who's taking the
Two
iron?
others. Well, I'm actually kind of curious how much logic it's going to take to use.
Second, I will delete this. I will turn it into the SWAT.
Are you still hurting from the poison bolt?
No, I healed him before we even went into the battle.
Oh, okay. How about you, DJ?
I'm
He
hurt.
HP swapped.
No, I didn't.
I'm the
Yeah,
one who
it was.
That was
Yeah,
Ember
Ember
that did
did
it.
Oh wait, DJ. Sorry, bleh.
Grookey. Yeah, I'm at 205, so
Yeah, I
I
mean,
can give you one of my lemonades.
alright.
so just roll a d6 to see how much you heal.
Okay, I'll roll a d6.
Oh,
One.
oof. I mean, we do know that. Well,
Nah,
it's up to
that's
you if you want
fine.
to will it.
Nah, because I'm at least not in pain penalization now with just one.
Fair enough.
Alright.
I want the iron blade.
Second, I'm editing the
it's-
thingy.
Oh, it's rusty. Does that mean it's weaker than a normal iron blade?
Yes. Boom.
Hmm.
Ugh.
Alright, so now is the time to decide what do.
Hmm.
Well, Ember has just become Great Wolf Sif.
Oh god.
So Ember is gonna be using the blade.
Looks like it, yeah.
Oh, by the way, Ember, you do not need logic to use this.
I thought it would, but I have 2 logic anyway, so I was thinking that would be been sufficient.
Yeah, you don't actually need to use logic in order to use this. This is a completely Pokemon-made weapon.
All right. Well, personally, like I was saying, I vote that we rush through and try to gather as many of the treasures as we can, since all of them are within one tile of like gathering.
All right, so let's do it like this. Over here, I'm gonna do a typing thingy. Stay. And over here, I'm gonna do thingy here. And
I think
put yourselves on whether you wanna stay or leave.
Oh boy. Who's supposed to leave? Oh then.
So you know what? Yeah, considering we have an ex-prisoner, I would say to leave.
Yeah, that's the only reason why we was choose to leave is because we want to get this Eevee out.
That's fine.
by the way,
I
my
guess.
doggo is bugging me to go out, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Also, before we leave, we should probably take and use those items.
Yep. I don't have any more carry myself, so
Yeah,
probably gonna have to
so
mostly go to Grookey and whoever else has storage.
Yeah,
uh,
what?
yeah, Grookey should probably use the oran berries. Oh wait, you still have 2 spaces, so we could put 1 lemonade here, 1 oran berry, and you could eat 1 oran berry.
Yeah, sure, I'll do that.
All right.
So I'll eat one of the orange berries then. So I'm at 4 HP now.
Good. So Aries and Lupus are the only ones who wanna stay.
We need money, but I will go with my group.
See,
So
Lupus wants to stay because chance to fight.
Yeah.
yeah.
Cannot fight in the guild. Cannot fight in the town. But over here, she can fight. She's not shaking that the group just killed some people. To her, that's just
The
How
way
it
of
is.
life.
yeah, it's the way of the wild.
But yeah. So I go with my group, so I would tap my guild seal then.
You sure? Because in the
Yes.
end, you can totally just say no and
I am not a dictator. I'm not going to veto my group's decision.
Okay.
Actually, Liberum Veto.
All right. So yeah, the guild seal asks you, if you want to go back, and you just say yes.
Yes.
Just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna roll for myself to see what would be in those chests.
Oh boy.
I swear if it's something amazing.
So give me a moment. Okay, the first one. Wow, the first one is beyond boring. It just has an orange berry in it.
I'm back.
The second one. Ooh. Oh, the second one has a wand.
What kind of one?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Oh, but I want to know.
But it's gonna go to
Probably.
it's gonna go to the other team that's active here.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's probably something boring. Don't worry.
And the final one. Oh, it's just cash. I'm not even gonna roll on this. Actually, no, I need to roll on this because the other team is gonna get it. Alright. So, one really boring, one meh, and one that's actually kind of good.
You got my puppies. I got my puppies.
And then Aries turned into a pirate. Yarr.
What are you doing?
All
What are you
right.
doing?
Oh boy, even more counters.
Okay. So, all of you, teleport back to the town. Zip.
And it only took us a day this time.
Yeah, barely even. Alright, so, you guys teleport. Well, I say to the town, but you actually teleport to the guild, obviously, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
And the first thing that you see in the guild, well, the first thing is I'm gonna change music.
Oh, I just realized the music name was Spooky.
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 Yeah, it was spooky for this
And
enemy team.
Ember is not loading the music. There we go. Alright, so, the first thing that you guys see is the fact that you just spooked the living bejesus out of Blitzel. Blitzel just looks at you guys and just,
Hiya.
um, hi, welcome back.
Hey, hey.
You,
We finished our mission.
I see that. Oh, welcome back. How did it go?
Looks back at the many bodies we're carrying.
Mission complete.
Yep, Lupus is just gonna walk up to Blitzel and is going to drop down the corpse of a milk tank in front of him. And is just gonna say, "You guard now."
Huh.
I mean, we're not. Don't worry, we're not gonna leave the bodies like right here.
Where should leave?
Well,
Because-
the only safe place we have right now is the storage area. We definitely need to have some like cells constructed as soon as possible.
And mortuary.
Or better yet, we could probably ask the mayor what she does with like where she keeps criminals. She probably might have cells.
By the way, as this conversation is going, you can see Bolt just kinda go to his room.
I'm going
Yeah.
to check on, see how the Eevee is doing.
Yeah, the Eevee is like over here, and she just finds a corner in the room and just stays there.
Why does it always
Right.
end like this?
Well, I'm gonna get the papers filled out real quick. Then
Yep.
we can probably leave these two here. I don't think they're going anywhere. And then we can see if the mayor has any like cells. Once we have Zangoose taken care of, then we can make our way to my homelands.
Well, for now, I'm gonna leave the Zangus with the bodies.
Alrighty.
It's just looking at the pile that you just created.
It's in the storage area. Don't worry.
I'm gonna head
Also-
over to
Also, no,
the
I'm
fr-
not gonna just put Zangus on top of his dead friends.
Why
I'm
not?
thinking
Why
about-
not? That's weirdly in character for you guys.
We
No, it's
didn't
not.
want to kill them.
We didn't want to kill them.
Tell that to the police.
We are
We are the police.
We are the police. That's the worst part.
Oh God. We are the police.
I'm not really bothered.
Puchina is not bothered at all. She enjoyed this.
I'm more so bothered for the sake of not wanting to look like psychopaths.
You know, if that's the only reason why you are bothered, then maybe you are already one.
Eevee?
Yes.
Lupus would tell you that she will stay with Zangoose to make sure that, you know, if he wakes up, he doesn't, like, run away or something.
Okay. I'm gonna first fill out the paperwork.
Yeah,
Get it all-
write down everything. I'm gonna give you those 2 old guild seals so you can put them together in the letter.
Yep. Put down the notes of exactly what went down in the dungeon, how it happened, seal up the note, put it in my bag, and then get back up out of the counter. And I guess we're heading for the mayor's.
By the way, Eevee, as you're
Yes.
about to leave, Blitzo is gonna be like, actually, I have something I need to give you.
Oh.
With his mouth, he reaches to like the under area under the counter and gives you what appears to be 2 pieces of leather.
I will take them both and look over the first.
It's written in paw print.
I'm going to use my book and my current partial knowledge to attempt to translate.
Well, so the first one is definitely from... Well, it has the guild seal on it. And it appears to be a letter from Wigglytuff's guild that in the next week or so, there will be an incognito friendly delegation coming over to check up on how are things going.
Alrighty, that should be interesting.
That's not scary at all.
Yes, right. And we got that right after we...
Incognito, right. They're basically trying to assert dominance over us.
Damn.
And the second letter is actually not for you or the guild, it's actually specifically aimed at Shinx.
Oh.
Is it from Slowking?
It doesn't actually have a return address.
Hmm.
But weirdly enough, it is specifically for him.
Alrighty.
Do you wish to open it and read it?
I would like to, but I'm not that kind of person to pry into others' business.
I was like, Shanks, mail.
I know he needs some time to rest and process things, so I'd probably just slip it under his door.
Alright, do you wish to slip it under his door?
Yes.
Alright, you slip it under his door.
He can find it whenever he's good and ready.
After that, the Blitzer is gonna also inform you that there are some strange individuals that recently arrived by ship.
A ship that looks like a Goldie?
Yes, it definitely looked like a Goldeen.
Strange how.
They have old guild seals. And, one of them is, well, kind of like you.
Me?
You know, it's, you know, an Eevee, but not Eevee.
But not maybe.
I've never seen your evolutions, so I wouldn't know, sorry.
Oh.
What color
So not-
was it?
Yellow.
It's a Jolteon.
Huh.
I wonder if it's the same jerk that we encountered that one time.
Maybe. But one way or another, we've got to be friendly hosts, so...
But yes, most of them are Pokemon I've never seen before, so I cannot say much about the others. You will have to look at them yourselves. They're staying at the Meow Meows.
All right.
One of them,
if we
one of them looks really dangerous.
that'll get a head tilt.
Yep, one of them has one of those weird things. He motions with one of his hooves on like a bag, and then he like motions like something long.
I'm gonna point to Zorua's sword. Like that?
He nods wildly.
Okay. So that got a weapon. What did the Pokemon holding it look like?
He was black and white, kinda like me.
Hmm.
But he was
Okay.
he was standing on his back legs.
Well, if we get a chance to say hello, we will see what's going on with them, but looking back at the Eevee hiding in the corner, we've got more pressing matters to take care of right now.
Okay.
I appreciate the info, though. You did good.
It's okay, I was just keeping an eye on things.
And you did well.
I mean, you guys were gone. You guys were gone for like 2 days after all.
2 days.
Yeah.
Dungeon nonsense. It only felt like 1 day to us.
Oh. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. It's fine. Well, I appreciate your help. We're gonna go get this taken care of as quickly as we can so we can get this poor traumatized Eevee home.
Okay. You know, she kind of looks like what I looked not too long ago.
Yeah. Kind of makes me wish I could have her spend some time with Brains doing the derp. Let me open my notes. With Aldino as well.
Aldino is nice.
I'm gonna nod. She is nice. But anyway, we'll go see to our business. You keep an eye on the fort with
Alright.
Puccina.
Alright.
Don't let her beat you up too bad.
It's alright, I'm used to it.
Oof.
Alright, so in the meantime, Zorua.
Yeah.
So you wanted to go to the Eevee. Is there anything you wanna like do or say?
I'm going to ask how she's doing, how she's feeling.
She looks at you and just kind of dismissively she says, I'm okay.
Do you know of anyone in Capim Town that...
She shakes her head and says, no, not really. I barely ever left the village.
Do you know where your village was?
I could show it on the map, but I do not know how to get there from here.
Wait, I think I remember Espion talking about a village.
She tilts her head and says, oh, you have another Eevee here?
Yeah, Espion, she has a shop here in town.
Oh, maybe she knows. Or he? Probably he.
She.
That definitely like gets a, you know, like a smile.
What are the odds of 3 female Eevees being in one town?
Yeah, I know. It's almost like female Eevees do not want to stay in big, you know, places with other Eevees. Hmm. But yeah, I don't actually kind of, I don't know how to go home. Is the problem?
We can take you to see Miss Espion.
She just notes. I think she could help me. Yeah. I really don't want to seem like I'm not grateful, by the way. Thank you for saving me.
You're welcome.
It's just... I'm an Eevee. I usually don't fight, and then I saw you, and they were so violent, and then you were more violent than them, and you know.
It's fine. These things happen.
It's unfortunate, but that's what we had to do in order to get you free.
She nods and says, I understand it's how it works out there. It's why I stayed at the village.
Oops,
Because
there went Thrack.
I thought that if I stay at the village, I'm not gonna have to do things like this.
Well, sometimes Pokemon will actively go out of their way to be horrible to you, so
I mean,
they
were not that bad. They just took me and they were feeding me and making sure that I'm drinking properly and...
Well, let me put it to you this way. Anyone who sells someone else wants to make sure that that person is well fed and healthy, because the healthier a slave is, the more they're worth. They weren't being nice and taking care of you for your benefit.
She nods, I know. It's just, I heard some stories.
There goes Thrack.
Thrack is gone.
Oh yeah, we've all heard the stories. It's never pretty. Especially Eevees. Like, we tend to get the short end of the stick pretty often.
She
Not
nods.
too long ago, I was in a cage myself. But they didn't count on me being able to crack open the lock.
She looks at you and says, you were taken too?
Yep, along with a bunch of Vulpixes.
Welcome back, Thrack.
She gasps and says, I've never seen a Vulpix before.
Oh, goodbye, Thrack.
That was fast. Actually, I've never
Welcome
seen...
back, Thrack.
I've never seen you before, either.
Couldn't you take the shape of a... Oh, bye, Thrack. Couldn't you take the shape of a Vulpix to show her?
Yeah, you could easily take a shape of a Vulpix.
I
Welcome
will
back,
take
Thrack.
the shape of an Alolan Vulpix.
Alright, give me a moment. I need to find an Alolan Vulpix. Alright, you turn into a Vulpo. You Vulpo now.
Oh, look at you. You're so cute.
Yep, Eevee is just looking you over and says, did you just change into a different Pokemon?
Yeah, that's what we Zorua are known for.
Oh my gosh, that's so awesome. I wish I could do that.
Look at him. Now he's almost as cute as us.
She actually looks at you, Eevee, and says, he was cute before.
Fair enough, yeah.
But now he's even more cute, that is true.
I'm just gonna nod sagely.
But yes, thank you for helping me.
Of course. I mean, we Eevees gotta stick together, right?
He nods.
Even if I am very sorry that you had to see that go so unwell.
Well, I've seen that before, you know. When they got to our village, they attacked whoever was defending. A local Umbrian got very badly wounded.
That gets a shiver up Eevee's spine. You said Umbreon.
She nods. Yeah. It's one of the few Eevees that actually evolved in our village, and he stood against the Zangoose with the big metal thing. And, well, that Zangoose did something, and then Umbreon stopped moving. I didn't see anything else afterwards because they captured me because I was trying to help Umbreon.
Guys, I think we need to visit the village a lot sooner rather than later. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna go back to the counter, write up a quick note, and then hand it off to Blitzel and say, please, give this to the mayor.
Blitzel looks at it, nods. Oh, okay.
It's pretty much just gonna say, hey, I know we weren't in town long, but we need to take off immediately due to an emergency. Blitzel has prisoners from our last mission. Here's the mission papers. If you have like prison cell to keep them or anything in, that'd be great. Or they can stay in the storage until Mareep can come by to escort them to the guild association. We need to leave. We'll be back later.
Wait, prisoners? As in people?
Well, prisoner plural, I guess, or singular, I guess. And then I will seal that off, give it to Blitzel, and then say, all right, guys, I think we need to go. Shinx can spend some time to recover after all that, so he can have his room, but I think the rest of us need to go.
Alright, if you say so.
We need to get back to the village as soon as possible. And with that, I will say, do you think you could handle keeping the door locked, Blitzel?
Blitzel nods.
Okay. And just don't let them out until someone comes here to escort them to the guild.
I mean, you know that Lupus is inside that room, right?
Well, I don't know if Lupus wants to come with us or not.
No one told her that you guys are already leaving.
Well, I guess that's a fair point. I would probably go fetch her. Just pretty much say, hey, it's up to you if you want to stay and watch them, but I think it should be fine with them locked in the room for now, considering two of them are kind of beyond saving. But we need to go.
Lupus looking at you and say, where go?
Eevee Village.
So you actually see something, definitely kind of like a weird change of expression, as she suddenly just shakes her head and says no.
That'll get a head tilt out of me.
Lupus, stay. You go.
Is everything okay?
So Lupus doesn't seem like someone who lies very often, right?
Mm-hmm.
And because of that, when she shakes her head and says, no, everything good, you are 1,000,000% sure that she's lying.
I'm gonna roll a etiquette to try to convince her to tell me what's wrong.
Okay.
I feel like the good old he lied as naturally as he breathes.
Yes. And also that would be 4 passes.
She literally cannot pass against that.
I am very good at what I do.
Holy shit. Well, to be honest, she's really bad at this.
Yes.
She looks down, and you actually see yet again something that you have never seen in her eyes, and it's almost shame. And then she just looks at you again and just says, Lupus cannot go there.
I'm just gonna walk over and just gently lay a paw on her shoulder and say,
Aris, it's alright. If Lupus has some reason why she doesn't want to go there,
yeah, Thrack,
she
I got
doesn't-
this. I got this. You shush. Anyway, and then just gently lay upon her shoulder and say, that's alright. I completely understand. Whatever's going on, I know that sometimes things can get a bit difficult, but just know that I don't think any less of you, and I'm gonna give her a hug.
She actually does give you a hug back. Then she looks at you and says, Lupus cannot return.
I'm just gonna nod and say, well, when I get back, you can tell me more about what happened.
She nods.
For now, you keep an eye on that big meanie Zangoose.
She nods again and says, if he wakes up, I will bite.
I'm just gonna give her another pat on the head and say, there's a good girl.
She actually gives you a somewhat innocent smile, which is really horrifying considering she still has blood in her mouth.
I'm just gonna give her a smile of my own and just pretend like I'm not seeing something horrifying.
Yep.
Which, let's face it, there's no way she could see past me faking not being horrified.
Yeah, because she's just not very good at this whole social bullshit.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna give her a friendly smile. Alright, we'll be back.
Yes. Lupus will protect.
Yes, keep Blitzel safe. Don't hurt him too bad.
She does not promise anything.
If I'm going to an Eevee village, I want to turn into a Leafian.
Have you have you ever seen? Oh wait, you've definitely seen a Leafian, right?
Yes, in fact, that's my character's favorite Pokemon.
Okay.
Wait.
Can definitely put down a Leafian for you. Male or female, by the way? As I forgot to ask because with you, female. Okay. I'm also gonna put these back to you. You're gonna have like a weird inventory of like so many Pokemon. I'm eventually gonna have to give you a bag. Alright, Eevee, are you ready to take your group of a ghost dragon, a monkey, and 3 fucking Eevees to the village?
Yes, but on our way out, I am going to grab a Reviver seed
Okay.
out of storage.
You can definitely do that.
Alright, and yes, then we are leaving.
Okay, I'm gonna move this back. Alright, so you guys leave the guild.
Aye.
Wait a second, I'm going to roll for weather myself. Alright, so as you guys leave, you notice that it's actually raining. Not too badly, but it definitely, is raining.
It doesn't bother me or Eevee in the slightest.
Yeah. Adaptability is a normal Eevee thing. And something tells me Grookey is like... Because Grookey is a grass type, Grookey doesn't care, probably likes water.
I'm fine with water. I like being clean.
Yeah.
Oh god, don't talk about clean around here.
Somewhere in the hot spring, there is a snail just sneezed.
I felt a disturbance in the force.
I felt a disturbance in the cleanness. But yeah, generally Capim seems to be, not very lively since it is raining. And just looking over the horizon, you can definitely see that there is that boat that was mentioned. It is a golden shaped boat. And it does have the guild seal as a flag. Thrack?
Yeah,
You remember this boat?
I do. What do I remember about? Oh, yeah.
It's the one from before.
Yeah. For a split second, I completely forgot.
Yeah,
And
as
then I
much
remember.
as much as I would like to go deal with that and figure out what's going on, I don't want my character's brother to be... I need to go check up on my character's brother. Or I suppose I should say my inner character's brother.
Alright, so is everyone okay with going to the Eevee village? It is not too far away.
Yes, I am very okay with it.
Alright. So, you probably at this point are aware that there's actually two villages of quote-unquote not towny Pokemon in, not too far away from the Capim Town. Correct?
Yes.
Yeah. You know that one of them is an Eevee village. Do you know about the whereabouts of the second one?
We probably heard about it. I don't think I remembered to put it in my notes.
Yeah, like, I know that I've told you that it exists. I don't remember if someone told you any details about it.
I don't believe we've heard any details.
I know we came across a survey team that was heading to a forest full of unknown, but...
Okay. So, to go to the Eevee village, it will only take you about 5 hours.
Okay.
That means you can go there and then go back. Pretty easily.
Alright.
Good. Then that is what we do.
Alright. So, about halfway through the way, the Eevee that you guys are, basically escorting will eventually start showing you the way. As she starts, being familiar with the area.
Yeah. And we'd be pretty familiar ourselves, so... At this point, we've been there.
Yeah. And it doesn't actually take too long after that before, yeah, you guys just make it to what could only be described as a village. A village made for very small Pokemon. So this village is similar to Capim Town, built into and around massive trees.
Alrighty.
Except, everything's a little bit smaller because Capim was built with basically the general idea of Capim is make doorways that a Nidoqueen can walk through, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right here, the general idea is fuck Thrack. Thrack cannot go through this door.
Yeah,
and probably Ember being in that form is probably going to struggle to get through the door too.
Maybe a little bit, but not as much as Thrack.
It's time
Yeah,
for
like-
evolutions as well.
Yeah, like, my head is wider than Leafeon is long.
Yeah. Also, Aries, you will see that, this is called Eevee Village for a reason. Holy shit, that's a lot of Eevees.
This would be a trainer's wet dream.
Yes. Like, you can see Eevees, who are very obviously adult. You can see lots and lots of tiny Eevees, who are very obviously, just kids. And you can definitely see where the village got attacked, as one of the trees has been damaged, and there's signs of combat and even burning, apparently.
Huh. So chances are one of the Pokemon we defeated had some sort of fire-type moves.
Yes.
I don't think the Miltank has any, so maybe the Zangoose. I think they have access to fire-type moves.
Difficult to say.
I think the Viper can run flamethrower, but I'm not exactly certain.
Well, either way, I'm probably just gonna be looking around for anything that looks like a medical area.
So apparently they don't exactly have anything akin to a medical area. So, as you are, just walking around and getting a lot of weird looks from the local Eevees, you don't need to roll alert to see that there are... You've gained the attention of a dark-skinned Eevee.
Oh, he's okay.
Well, you say okay, but he's also like... So you know how Umbrians are basically just black all over?
Uh-huh.
Well, this one is only like 20% black right now because the rest is actually bandaged.
Well, I suppose I should rephrase. He's alive.
Yeah. He's actually standing on one of the upper platforms right above where you currently are.
I'm
I'm
gonna
guessing
float
there's
up
probably
to
like a
him.
path up.
Give me a second. So, what did you say?
I'm gonna flow up to him, offer him lemonade, and say, "Karis."
He's looking at you and just
As I'm
shrugs.
probably like running up the stairs, I'll just call out, "It's fine. It'll help."
Yeah, just drink it.
Umbrian looks at you, Eevee, and just says, "Why did you bring outsiders out here?"
Because they're my friends.
Eevee? Yeah? Welcome back. We are happy that you were brought here safely. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to my mom, okay? Okay. And yeah, Eevee just looks at you guys as, I wanted to thank you one more time, guys.
Be safe.
You're
Yeah.
welcome.
Just stay safe.
I will do my best. Bye-bye.
I'm gonna wait for goodbye.
By the way, looking at her and then looking around at the millions of other Eevees around here, is she the only other female that I can detect?
So, out of all of the Eevees that you have seen here, you have only... So there's probably about 100, maybe 140 Eevees here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And out of all of these Eevees that you have witnessed so far, there's only about 7 females. And that's that one that you just delivered together with that.
Oh.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yep. But yeah. Umbrian is just looking at you guys and just... He wants to question the Leafian in front of him. Very, very badly. But first, he looks at you, Ares.
As soon as I get to the top of the platform, my character is going to pretty much just barrel into his chest and hug him. I'm glad you're okay.
When you do that, first, you can definitely tell that this is causing him pain.
I'm being gentle.
And second is, he will squeeze you. Which you are pretty sure that this is causing him even more pain.
Mate, just drink the lemonade. It will make you feel better.
When I heard the village was attacked, I was so worried.
Yep. He nods and says, I failed. I'm the strongest Eevee here and I completely failed.
It's not your fault. I mean, I can almost guarantee that they would have given us a lot of trouble even with my entire group. But
without a
needless to
sneaking
say,
up on them.
you don't have to worry about them anymore.
He nods. Thank you.
I'm just gonna nod as well and say, yeah, well, it wasn't the most fair fight for them, but honestly, with the way they treated you, yeah. Anyway, I'm glad you're doing okay. You should drink that.
He will drink it. I'm gonna borrow someone's D6 here. Just one, let's say. He heals 3 HP. Boom.
Okay.
He looks a little better. But yeah, still holding on to you, by the way. He looks at the rest of your companions and says, so... I know the Drakloak. He was there when I put your friends to sleep.
You did what now?
But what about that Grookey and whatever is that Eevee?
Well, the Grookey, he was a part of our group for a while, but he ended up getting washed away, and he had the curse of paper for a while, if you know what the curse of paper is.
He shakes his head.
Don't mind me.
Don't worry about it. Just needless to say, he was down and out for a while, but he's back now. The Leafeon, I'll let them tell you if they want to.
Just another member of the guild. My name is Lucky.
Hello, Lucky. He tilts his head and says, "Were you thinking about maybe making a permanent residence here?"
No, I'm afraid I can't do that.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
He sighs. All right. After a few moments of keeping his eyes on you, he looks back to his sister and just says, "Eevee,
Yes?
have you thought about the thing we were talking about?"
I have given it thought, and I need to speak with you and our parents, preferably in private. Oh, I didn't know that.
Umbrian's ears droop a little when you say parents.
Oh boy. I'm guessing I just stepped on a toe, but I apologize. Then you and the village leaders, I suppose, then.
He visibly scratches the back of his head and says, I mean, we don't really have leaders.
Hmm.
We just exist.
I'm just gonna kind of sit and then say, well then, I mean, I guess in that case, it sounds like if, based off of the fact that I didn't even know myself and my inner Pokemon would have known, I guess that just compounds to the fact that what I've been telling you was the truth. But yeah, so the honest truth is, I'm not your sister in spirit, only in body.
He actually nods and says, I know. I can sense it a little bit.
I'm just gonna kind of just like look at him and just pretty much say, well, that's pretty much what I was trying to get at that one night, is I didn't exactly want to hurt your feelings, you know, right then and there, and then also worry my group if I ended up disappearing in the night. So
He nods.
I would like to stay here personally, and you know, spend some time, meet the Pokemon here.
You can see that he now has like his expression is growing. He's slowly starting to like resonate the energy of happiness.
And the only caveat being, I need to figure out whatever my destiny is. So at some point I can give you back your sister.
He
I'm
nods.
fated to do something. That's why whatever God put me in your sister's body, whatever reason they did this for, I need to figure out whatever that fate is, complete it, and then hopefully I can return her to you safely.
He nods again and just says, well, as much as I do not want to say this, you should probably mention it to Mom.
Oh, good. So she's still around?
Oh, it's a touchy subject. I usually do not want to talk about our parents.
Yeah, I apologize. Obviously I know nothing of our family other than, well, you, so
He nods and, still hugging you. He actually starts, like, giving you this weird thing of, like, running a paw on your head and roughing up your head, like, fur. And he just says, don't worry about it. It's not your fault. Yes, they're still around. It's just... Mom and Dad have never been happy about what happened with me.
your evolution.
He nods.
Why?
He just looks around, then he looks at you and says, what do you mean, why?
I mean, why aren't they happy with you evolving?
I would assume, given what we've seen thus far, it might be a little bit taboo to evolve. Sounds like traditionally they prefer to stay Eevees, from what I've seen.
He nods. I went to the lake and I asked the boys, and the boys said that I am ready, and then I evolved.
Hmm.
And I evolved into this form. I don't know why I evolved into this form, but I did.
Looking up at him, I'm just gonna pretty much say, I mean, I can't exactly speak for her, but I get the feeling that your sister is proud of you.
He definitely smiles to that, by the way. He's very obviously not used to, like, people saying nice things to him.
I'm so glad that you're okay.
He nods. I just
You get us worried.
I just couldn't fight the one that had the weird claw.
You mean that Zangus?
He nods.
Yeah, that thing is honestly kind of cheating.
I mean, you were the one to say ours, but our strategy on them was kind of cheating as well.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, them cheating to defeat you, we cheated to defeat them.
He shakes his head and says, I don't care. As long as they were punished.
Well, two of them will never be seen by anyone ever again.
Yep. He nods again and says, good. You know, I can definitely tell that you're not my sister right now.
Yeah, I'm sure she was probably a lot softer. Kind of like that other female Eevee that we rescued, probably.
He runs his paw on your head again and just says, I made sure of that.
I guess that's fair. With you keeping the town safe, why would she ever need to be tough, right?
He nods.
Well, from the sounds of it, by the time I finish my fate, she might even be tougher than you.
He looks at you and just says, then I will be out of job.
No,
I mean, why?
you'll be able to work together.
Not to mention that would cause her trouble.
Well, I mean, maybe, but then you'd be able to stop that trouble together rather than you trying to stop it yourself and getting beat up and then more Pokemon getting taken. If I can get her strong enough to help you, then you can together keep the entire village safe.
See, there was a traveler here a while ago, and he told us a story of an Eevee from a different place. And that Eevee could swim and exist underwater for as long as he wanted.
Oh,
Vaporeon.
Yeah, that would be a Vaporeon.
He shakes his head and says, I do not know what it's called. But she always wanted to be that because she never learned how to swim. She really wanted to swim. It's so weird to be talking about her as if she wasn't here.
I am sorry for that. If I had any control over it, I would rather have my own body, but
It's
just the
okay.
way the world works, it seems.
It's okay.
But yeah, that's at least good to know what her inner heart's desire is. And yeah, if it, kind of helps you, I could explain pretty much everything that we could become.
He nods.
Well, you obviously know what you've become. That's just one
he
of the
actually
many-
he actually looks at you and says, I don't actually know what I've become.
Oh, well, the name of your evolution would be Umbreon.
He nods.
It just pretty much means that you're pretty much the same as an Eevee, but now you have access to darkness, or dark moves, rather.
And you're a lot more
And you're a
tougher
lot
than
stronger,
normal.
yes.
Yeah, than a normal Eevee.
And then, looking back at Arleafeon, that is a Leafeon. It's pretty much like, it's an Eevee that's especially in tune with the forest. They have grass-type abilities, and, well, normal Leafeons can even help the forest grow.
Looking at the Leafian and you talking, he just says, "We could use her here."
You probably could use one like her here, but yeah. Anyway, then there's also what is pretty much your opposite is called an Espeon. Have you ever been to Capim Town at all?
He looks at you and says, "Yes, my sister. I had to follow her once, and we met an Espion in the town."
I'm gonna nod and say, yeah, so that's an Espeon. They are pretty much the opposite typing to you. They have psychic abilities. Normally they can project their thoughts into, other Pokemon's minds, but being the opposite of her, she cannot. So her moves are pretty much useless against, well, a lot of her moves would be useless against you. So that's four of the three. That's three of the evolutions. There's also an electric Eevee.
Okay. Eevee?
Yes.
He actually puts a paw on your mouth and says, "It's okay. We have time. You can tell me later."
Guildmaster likes to talk.
It's okay.
Maybe.
I can tell. It is the one thing that, well, she has with her. My sister was like this as well.
Well, I'm just glad you're okay.
He nods.
And I'm glad that we could clear the air and let you know exactly what's going on and why I can't exactly just come back to the village.
You are from a guild, right?
Well, we decided to create one here.
But that's what that means. He points at your guild seal.
I'm just gonna nod and say, well, yes, not originally. I mean, we have chosen to become from the guild, yes.
We don't have much, but we sometimes need help. Would it be alright if we ask for help every now and then?
That's more than all right. That's the whole point of why we decided to revitalize this guild in the first place. Up north is Treasure City, one of the biggest guilds around, and Well, let's just say we've already found out that some of their members are honestly not doing the greatest of deeds. They're starting to corrupt. So we figure the best way to handle that would be to create a guild of our own to do better for this area.
His
So you can
his
come to us
ear
anytime.
so his ears droop again a little bit and just says, "A lot of our young ones go there. We never see them ever again."
To Treasure City?
He nods.
Oh, willingly or?
He nods again, willingly. Wanderlust.
I mean, I guess that does make sense. The single strongest Eevee in the world is there, so.
Yep, he nods again and says, the tail of the one Eevee is sadly very strong here. And most of the young ones do not understand that, well, it's probably mostly made up.
Well, want me to tell you a secret?
He looks at you.
It's definitely not made up.
What do you mean?
I know what that Eevee did, and well, I can tell you that that Eevee, together with some of her friends, did absolutely impossible things.
Yeah, the stories are true. To kind of put it into perspective for you, the world that we come from, motioning to me and Thrack specifically, it, we have a lot of the stories that pretty much are told of this world. We know all of the stories, the history of this world and what's gone, what's happened. And one of them was the story of that Eevee and the Riolu who saved the world. And now they currently run the Treasure City Guild.
Strange.
Honestly, I don't think there is any Pokemon in this world that currently rivals them as of right now.
He actually looks at you and says, "Can I have a request?
I'm just gonna nod.
Can I still call you my sister?"
I'd be happy to.
He actually smiles and squeezes you back again.
Sure, so.
Smile back.
You are pretty sure that this is kind of common between him and the original you. Because he seems to be incredibly casual about just like holding you and just like carrying you around like a toy.
And if it would be me and my brother, we would be punching each other.
For me and my brother, it's debatable at times. We never really got that close, but we also never really got far either. We had our moments of spat, we had our moments of friendliness, but definitely not this close. But anyway, I'm just gonna smile and, hug him again, gently, and pretty much just say, well, you heal up. I think we can spend the rest of the day here with you guys and head back tomorrow. At least give you a day.
So, as you're saying that, he's just kind of holding on to you, and he goes closer to the rest of the group and just says, "Yes, you are all welcome here. We can make sure that you have some room."
I'm just gonna smile at that and say, well, what should we do first?
Also, there was another village nearby.
Oh?
Yes, the Wild Village.
That'll get a head tilt out of me.
It's, how to explain this? It's not just Eevees, it's different kind of Pokemons as well.
So it's kind of just a free village, really.
He nods.
Okay.
It is protected by a big dragon.
Oh, a Charizard.
He tilts his head and says, "No, not Charizard."
What does it look
Dragon?
like?
I do not know what it's called. I've never
what
spoken
is
to
it?
him myself.
What does it look like?
He looks at you and says, well, he has wings.
Does he
What
have
color?
like antennas on top of his head?
He starts thinking about that. And then he just shakes his head.
What color is he?
He thinks for a moment and says blue.
Blue dragon.
The only blue dragon I can think of doesn't have wings.
Blue dragon.
By the way, as everyone is thinking about this, he's just like basically holding on to Eevee and just petting her.
And I am okay with this.
And I am vibrating, thinking that it is extremely adorable.
I'm just
Could be
allowing it.
He's
Could be a Salamence.
he's resonating some seriously powerful Big Brother energy.
Yeah, it could be a
Um,
salamence.
What color are his wings?
Salamence wings are red usually, but his main body's blue.
Well, yes, I'm asking Umbreon.
He thinks for a moment and says, also blue.
Is he tall
It's taller
and
than
have
me.
a red chest?
He shakes his head.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, you're probably gonna be going there at some point, so you will know. The place is big, and it has several different packs living there.
I can believe that.
They don't cause us trouble, and we don't cause trouble to them.
I don't think Latios exists in this world.
It does actually.
Oh,
Wait, could it be?
but there's only one Latios, so the chances that they're just watching over a small village in the continent of grass is probably pretty small.
Actually, fun fact, Drakloak,
Yeah.
you met both the brother and sister already.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, you met them this very session.
Oh god, yeah, that explains a lot.
I feel like I missed
you,
something important.
you know, Iris, I think I might know where Latios and Latias went actually.
Oh?
West.
Oh. Were they the balls of light?
Yes. They're ridiculously fast in Mystery Dungeon. And I'm pretty sure they're pretty ridiculously fast in mainline Pokemon games as well.
They are.
Latios
I
still
guess
visit Ash.
I mean, yes.
Well, I guess the chances of of Latios being the guardian is actually, I'd say at this point then 50-50, because we know they're in this area, so it could very well be.
Well, you see, the funny thing about them is that they can dip between the continents in like a couple seconds, so they can be literally anywhere they want. They're as fast as they're as fast as Lugia when he's underwater. So obviously Lugia is underwater, and holy shit, they can't.
Yeah. So I should say specifically then that we know they spend time here then, if we've actually seen their blurs.
They're the cutest hypersonic planes ever.
Yes. Especially when I've learned that apparently they are also fluffy, which I never actually realized until recently.
It's like seals. You'd never realize that seals have fur until you actually see it.
Yeah, until you pet them, you don't realize it.
Fucking
Yup.
seals.
Hey, seals are wonderful. Shut up.
Yeah, they are
Seals are
wonderful
adorable.
until they start stealing your source of money.
Well, maybe you need to get a better source of money. But yeah, so yeah, I'm Brian. Just told you that you can totally like stay here. He's actually gonna look at Leafian and say, you said you are Leafian, right?
Yes.
I was wondering if you wanted to stay at our place tonight.
Oh boy.
It's probably best I get back. I have someone I would like to check in on back at home, Shinx.
So, oh god, my ears. Hearing myself is so weird.
He seemed pretty quiet when he went back to his room.
You might also need the time alone.
So, Umbrian goes from hopeful to a little saddened and says, oh, I see. I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna like kind of smirk up at him and poke him in the cheek and say, "Somebody smitten."
He looks at you and says, you should be quiet. You're too young.
I mean, your sister might have been too young.
He puts his paw on your mouth. He looks at the rest of you and just says, I'm very sorry that my sister is like this again.
Again?
Wait, again?
He knows, again.
Man.
Oh boy.
But yeah, he just looks between you three and just says, like I said, I will make sure that you are given some kind of place. We have a lot of empty spaces these days.
Well, looking at the doors, I'm pretty sure I won't be able to fit in.
He thinks for a moment, then nods and says that would be a problem, yes.
No. The crown of this tree looks pretty nice.
You could also go to that other village. I'm very certain they probably have better places to, well, for you to sleep.
It's alright. I've taken a liking to trees lately.
He nods. I like trees.
Right.
When he says that, he looks at you, Zorua.
Yeah. Muffled or no.
Come on, Aris, give him some space, will you?
I mean, I would if he wasn't holding me.
Shush you.
He
I'm just gonna
likes
poke
trees
his
of
cheek
green.
since I can't exactly speak very well. I'm just gonna keep poking his cheek.
But yeah, eventually he sits you down in front of your friends and just says, well, whatever you decide to do, I will be around, and just, if you need a room, just tell me. If you don't need a room, well, then I would recommend trying to hit that other village, or maybe going back.
Well,
He looks up and
first-
says that the weather is kinda not amazing right now.
yeah. I will say I would personally like to check up on our friend who's probably not in the greatest mind state right now as well. But I made a promise that I would stick around, so I'm going to turn to Zorua and say, I'm going to trust you to talk things over with him and make sure he's okay.
Yeah, I promise I'll check up on him.
I'm just going to nod and say, well, then, I mean, I made the promise that I would, come by, spend some time with you guys, so that's exactly what I'm going to do. So I will be staying with you.
He smiles.
I'm going to smile in return.
Then he looks at, Grookey and Drakloak. What about you two?
Yeah, what about the two of us,
You
I
guys
mean,
are
I got
free to
nothing
do
else
whatever
to
you
do.
wish. Especially considering we just finished a mission. I mean, most guilds would give their teams the rest of the day and the next day off. So, if you want to take the day to go back to town and do things, or hang out here, or whatever you want to do, it's fine.
I kind of feel like vibing around here.
Yeah, I'd like to explore this place a little bit.
Yep, Ember nods. He actually looks at Leafian and says, "Do you need an escort back home?"
Obviously,
gets-
she needs an escort. Go get her,
That-
Tiger.
I'm just gonna smirk and then I'll just step aside. Just like, yeah, I think they need an escort as well.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
This is very awkward and completely wrong on so many levels, by the way.
See you too. And I'm gonna just pick up Aries. And I'm
Okay.
gonna fly.
As he's flying away, I'm just gonna say, she can be troublesome. Be careful.
Oh boy.
Thanks a lot.
You're welcome.
Ember just sighs and says, "I'm sorry for her."
By the way, it's ironic that the weather right now is light rain because it's light rain in my real life as well.
Huh. Well, heck.
But anyway, you two do the role plays.
Oh, we are not actually gonna do the roleplays because I'm gonna be ending the session very soon.
Okay.
Next week.
But yeah, Ember is just gonna, look at you, Leafian, and just say, "Well, I'm ready to take you back to the town."
Thank you.
He just like goes beside you in a very shy way.
He's shy. My character is mega shy. That's why my character even took this form. Didn't want to stand out. Boy, that backfire.
You see, he's the type that like is forward until a certain point, and then most of the walk back is gonna be quiet. If you would not initiate anything.
No need to thank us.
What can I say except you're
welcome.
welcome.
Oh my god.
You guys are so lucky. I don't have like some kind of gun aimed at your window right now. But yeah, this is where we are going to be ending this session.
I am excited for next week's session.
Oh god.
Considering we're gonna be resting next session, can we spend XP?
Yes, I will allow it. Just gonna do a little mark here for future fingusa.
So XP for the session.
I don't even know why I'm making these here, just in case I fucking forget. I don't know. I'm making marks anyway. There we go. So, Ember, how does it make you feel that an Umbrian is very obviously interested in your character? Who is very obviously not a Leafian.
Flustered. Very, very flustered.
Oh boy.
Boy's in for a rude awakening if he finds out.
So,
If he
Aries.
finds out.
Maybe. Yes.
Aries, look.
Oh,
Look, Umbrian is not actually an ass.
Yes. In fact, he's actually very much a sweetheart.
He just really cares about, well, his sister and his village.
And I'm surprised he has any care for me at all.
Well, the way he sees it, you might as well be his sister because you kind of act like her anyway.
That is a fair point.
you being you is just like his sister. That's funny.
Apparently.
And now you're playing matchmaker for the Pokemon that you are within, brother with one of your friends, who is
Me.
also not the Pokemon. Oh god,
I mean,
this
all
is
fairness,
complicated.
Siblings do tend to push each other towards that sort of thing.
That is actually a good point, yeah.
Especially around friends.
Yes. Just, ooh, you like her.
You didn't even think twice about it.
I thought I wouldn't draw attention for this form, but I was wrong. I was so wrong.
Well, now you know the next time that you come to the village, just impersonate a normal male Eevee and you'll be fine.
I don't think Zoras can impersonate a different gender Pokemon.
Can they?
Like,
I didn't
give me
know.
a second. Can Zorua change gender when they change?
I don't think they can.
I personally have no idea.
Okay. I have some information about this.
Oh.
Survey says.
Okay, so apparently, there is no information about this in the Mystery Dungeon games. There is something in the manga where there was, well, it wasn't a Zorua, it was the evolution of Zorua.
That's Zoroark.
But in the manga, a Zoroark specifically use illusion in order to turn himself into a female Pokemon.
I think that Zoroark is way stronger than Zorua as far as his illusions go. So
Yeah.
I think, in fact, thinking of Zoroark like creating an entire illusionary forest in like one of the side things.
Yeah, that's all I'm getting for Mystery Dungeon. For mainline Pokemon games, it's entirely dependent on what is the illusion. Because, so apparently Zoroarks and such in the mainline Pokemon games, canonically, cannot just make up the illusion. They basically just illusion into something that they have seen before. And based on the first time they saw it, you know, like let's say they want to change into a Charmander. If the first Charmander they've ever seen was female, they always change into a female Charmander.
Oh.
So I guess that's a yes then.
So in Mystery Dungeon, it basically depends apparently.
I guess GM discretion then.
I guess, and in mainline Pokemon games, it's entirely based on like what was the gender of the Pokemon that they have seen of that type for the first time. They like kind of lock it into their memory, basically.
Well, he's definitely seen plenty of both types of Eevee.
So that would technically mean now the Ember would be able to change it to another male Grookey of seeing me, right?
Yep.
No, my character would think that would be weird. Really weird. Transforming into another one of party members.
As opposed to turning into an evolution and smiting the heart of a very innocent Umbrian.
That's unintentional. I mean, like turned into a Leafian to blend in to a village of Eevees.
And your character blended in too too well.
I mean, you could change yourself into a Meowstic or a Lamia.
Actually, yeah, you could. Oh my god! And here we go with the fucking Zorua mind games.
Yeah,
That's why I
I'm
like myself with the chest bit when I'm in town a lot, because I can blend into a crowd.
I'm the real mayor. No, I'm the real.
By the way, once you guys are done with your levels and everything, just move your d6s, please.
Oh, I am learning a move.
Okay. What type?
It's a dark type move.
All right. What is it?
Fake tears.
Ah,
Here we
that
go.
one is strong.
All right.
I think that was like -2 strength, right?
All right.
Oh no, even better. We finally have a special defense debuff.
Yep.
And a strong one at that. I have the ability to get that, but it's one of my secret moves. So
See, he's building this character pretty well because he has 2 attacks. You know, he has a normal attack that just works. He has a conditional attack, and he has 2 different debuffs.
The next move I'm taking, I'm probably going to skip over Fury Swipes to grab Feint Attack. But I don't have the experience for it yet.
Are you sure you
Shit, I
wanna?
gotta
Are you sure you
put my
wanna
list.
give up on Furious Swipes? Considering in Mystery Dungeon, these kind of types of attacks are ridiculously overpowered.
I don't think I'll have really the stats for it to make it really shine.
Good point.
Finn, now I'm fast as fuck, boy. Because the deck survival, athletics.
wait a minute, guys. Apparently we've been doing Zorua wrong this whole time.
How?
Reading the description, it says here, when they transform, they cannot speak when transformed, and their tail remains visible. Says it right here.
Oh.
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 I think that usually gets ignored.
Wait a moment, then the entire plot point with Zorua in Chilling Adventures was mute.
Wait a minute. But that makes no sense.
Yeah, I think they ignore that even in the anime and manga.
Yeah. I'm 99% sure that they literally ignore this. Well, okay. I need to double check the chapters if they ignore the tail. But I am ridiculously high levels of confirmation bias here on the Zorua and Zoroark both speaking when they are transformed.
I just was reading that just for fun, and I was like, wait a minute, what?
Yeah, I am ridiculously sure that this is not canon for Mystery Dungeon.
Okay.
To be honest, most of these are not actually canon for Mystery Dungeon.
Yeah.
I would have to... okay, so give me a second. I'm gonna make a note for myself here. When I wake up to check the manga, you know, check like which chapter, you know, the whole Zorua arc is. And I will see if it changes its tail.
Well, according to the Zoroark, it says that upon evolution they can hide their tail, but they remain mute.
Fuck.
I'm pretty sure Zoroark has spoken in multiple things.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
like
would have no idea.
yeah, I
I'm
can
sure
I
you-
can definitely say that the remain mute is void. Yeah, like maybe in like the normal Pokemon games, yeah, but not in Mystery Dungeon. Mystery Dungeon, this would make no sense.
Hey Finn.
Yeah.
Do you happen to know how many points it is to get taunt for me?
Taunt.
Yeah, because I don't have that as a move that has points on my thing.
Alright, give me a moment. Let me have a look. Because I know that with Datrix and others, we were like figuring this out.
Yeah,
So give me a moment.
because I know I gotta get branch poke and then taunt.
And also, I finally have insight as to what my inner Pokemon would want to be for the first time.
Yep. Your inner Pokemon doesn't know how to swim and wants to go into the ocean.
My inner Pokemon wants to be a Vaporeon.
Speaking of
Oh, boy.
Dortrix, I know that the comic that T reads has a Zoroark
I mean, I wouldn't know, sadly.
in the guild.
So,
So it looks like
okay, so I checked. It was Taunt, right?
Yeah, taunt.
Okay, so Taunt apparently is 10.
It's 10 points. Okay.
So guys, I guess I'm gonna be becoming a water type soon.
Oh boy.
All right.
I mean, to be honest, you guys are missing of water attack, you know.
That is true. And eventually acid armor is gonna be very useful.
Yes.
All right.
Okay, the only one that has not moved from orange is Ember.
Oh, I forgot.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
yeah. Oh yeah, Finn. Cause
What did I do?
Nothing. Just wanted to make sure that it works as I remember.
Go.
Because
I
Dex
was-
Survival and Athletic, your base speed also depends on those stats, right?
Yes.
Alright. So I'm fast as fuck, boy.
But you're also flawed.
Then I'm even faster, I guess.
I love how today we have not done any of the scripted things that I have scripted.
I mean, at this point, you should know that going into a dungeon is basically the entire session.
Yeah, Stark. I'm just gonna rule of cool it. Yeah.
Rule of cool.
Yeah, the whole Zoark thing. Honestly, I don't even care what the manga says at this point. Even if it would say, "Oh yeah, they're actually somehow mute." Fuck it. Rule of cool.
Yeah, because at this point that would fuck up the chilling adventure.
It will fuck up everything.
Yeah.
No.
Mystery Dungeon works on different rules.
Yeah. I'm not Chunsoft. I can do what I want.
Yeah.
Though I'm still pretty sure that in the manga, it works that way. It works that they are not mute. Anyway,
all right.
Fingusa is very tired. Fingusa is turning into Puchiena and is referring to himself in third person.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you go do the sleeps.
This is the longest I have actually been sitting since the surgery, by the way.
Well, that's good.
Good. Sounds like you're healing then.
I fucking hope so. So next time, we are gonna have a date,
Yeah.
and we are also gonna have this
Family matters.
yeah, family matters.
And then a monkey and a dragon vibing.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is gonna be the weirdest date because, like, I don't even know what you call a date where the other person change into an entirely different species. Like,
I mean, do you remember that movie, Species?
no,
You don't?
no.
Fuzzy quadruped into another fuzzy quadruped at least.
Well, yeah, it's just, you know, one is a fox and the other is a cat. But yeah, everyone is done. No, nothing needs to be
Yep.
done. Okay. I'm gonna save the table one more time, just to be sure. And so I dare everyone to draw some silly art of these two together. And Thrack actually left before I even allowed the table flip. Speaking of which, table flip is allowed. Oh my god. But
I'm
yeah.
glad I got tabletop sim working on this and Mike.
Yeah. It would not have been the same without you.
I
mean,
agree.
when I dog sit in September for like a bit of a extended weekend, then I'll be able to do this as well.
Good. Gute.
I'm back.
Oh, anyway, bye bye everyone on stream.
For
Bye-bye.
sleeping.
Bye-bye.